are in deep pickles.
Punch him again! Punch him now! Again! Now you're getting punched! Punch back! Don't let him hit you! Get out of the way! Punch him! You know what I'm gonna tell you.
I gotta punch
You
him.
gotta punch him more.
Oh, yo!
Riggs Racer!
What's up, brother? What brings you in today? Dude, you look huge. Oh, ladies, what's good?
How you doing? Have I shown that one?
I hate this place.
Hi, how you doing? Yo! He was waiting. He was lurking in the deep.
We eat.
We see. Good shit. Thank you, Yo-Yo. It's been a year. A whole year. A year of Yo-Yo. How you doing? Thank you. That's a big commitment. Thank you, Yo-Yo. You put in so much work for this channel and many others, it seems. Airline. Ugh. Excited for Friday? It's coming. It's rapidly approaching your location right now. Be prepared. Lock your doors. You won't be able to keep us out. Anyway. What was that? Fucking. I would, every time I watch this clip, Excited for Thursday. D&D. Fucking this clip kills me every time I watch it. Every time. It's so fucking funny.
Oh, yo!
Every time.
What's up, brother? What brings you in today? Dude, you look huge. Oh, ladies, what's good?
And he just gets fucking driving back. It's so well made. It's so good. What is this from? This is a shit post. Someone made this. Okay, here's the best part, okay? Love the scream. It's really good. It's really the best part. The guy doing the voice is the actual voice actor for Luke from Street Fighter 6. He just goes around doing shit posts for people. They'll ask him, hey, can you do this like voice clip for me? And he's like, absolutely, I'd love to be in a shit post. I think he even posted on this. Hold on. Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him. That's great. I love how he just like approach lady, immediately get thrown on ass. Oh! I this is a small thing. I just really appreciate, like, all the animation is wonderful, by the way. Very expressive.
Ladies, what's good?
But this and how the screen shakes. Like, that's wonderfully done. That's wonderfully done. Love it. He triggered their fight or flight instinct. Drive impact. Go! That a video with Sonic and Shadow in your recommended videos? Yeah, probably. Look, I don't watch Sonic videos, but I will watch like random YouTubers complain about things videos. Before you start the game, you're gonna go make something to eat. Okay, we're gonna sit here for a bit. We're gonna talk about some things. What? I don't know. I look like that gif of Goku or Vegeta where they're going like, you know what I mean? It's like the fighting game pose, right? Where it's like just like the, and then you have the other one of Vegeta going, like they're gonna get ready to fight. I look like that, except without the Super Saiyan hair. How are the Coastal Wizards doing? Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. For good and for bad. No, yeah, they haven't put out anything. We're still waiting on that. If you do a dating simulator stream, you should use that video as a sound bit. Oh, that's a good idea. Ladies, what's good? Oh! That's a good idea, actually. I don't do a whole lot of like visual novel stuff. We did the Sonic one, which was like surprisingly a lot of fun. Mostly because I like had to do all the voices, and I think I did a good job. Brain snipers are locked onto your brains, ready to shoot and contact directly into your cerebellum. You will consume content. I swear it. All right, so Very Darien has re-entered the building, as has the Lazy Bee. So don't worry about it. They are back, and they will be streaming today because Very Darien is slowly encroaching upon my stream. Soon, one of these days, when I turn the stream on, it's gonna start like glitching and hacking like Sombra from Overwatch, and I'm gonna disappear, and it's gonna be another Very Darien stream. But what about Mama? She's here too. Don't worry. Have you soundproofed the walls again? So here's the problem. Here's the thing about soundproofing. If you want to get like that foam up on your walls, that only helps the audio on the inside. It only helps like, it keeps your voice from reverberating off the walls. It makes the audio and the recording sound better. It doesn't do anything to stop the sound from leaving the room. So we would need like actual like soundproofing material in the walls, which is a much bigger expenditure. No, so we haven't done that. We have a song that the VAs of Joker and Akechi did together from Persona 5 Royal. About a funny D&D character. I'll tell you about it in a second. Oh no, it's Xander and Robbie. Hey, it's Robbie. I always forget Robbie did the voice. I always forget Robbie did the voice.
You are some gumshoe straight to hell. Is your mouth lonely with 1 foot in there? Grow your brain only holds thoughts I put in there. Just what you are, I'll spell out.
Interesting.
You are a phantom pain. 1 speck of lint that fell out the last time that I picked my brain.
I'm gonna get copyright claimed on.
Are so jealous of my track record. Joker, do tell us your feeble hack record. Your weak knees brand you soft and unstable. 1 small threat and you fold like a card table.
It's good. It's good. It's good. I feel like these would be the kind of guys who would do shit like this. Persona 5. Anyway. Hey Slappy, how you doing? If I put foam on both sides of the walls, that would be a bit, I don't know if it would work, and it would also just be very invasive, right? Like, I don't want to put foam in the hallway. It's also on the Discord. Check out the Discord if you want to listen to the whole thing. Or just, you know, look it up on YouTube. You saw the title, like when I hovered over the video. Anyway. Just make the walls out of foam. Yeah, that's the thing. It would be very expensive. Make the house out of foam. Just walking, you're just like sinking in like 3 feet every time you take a step. Be very bouncy if it didn't break. All right, funny D&D characters. Oh. Oh God, what was his name? What's his name? I remember everything about him except his name. What was his name? Hold on, do I have the information still on here? Here we go. I might still have this. Hold on. Mine. NPC profiles. What's his name? No, not him. Shit. Oof. Maybe here? Uh-huh. Okay, hold on. Did I even write this character down? I might not have like written this character down. Hold on. Shit. Okay, I forget what his name was. Wait, it's coming back to me. He might have been, so I like to write information down on my PC, but sometimes I will write it exclusively on the Roll20, and this might have been a case where I wrote this guy exclusively on the Roll20. He was a drama teacher at a magic school, and he was a tiny bug creature. Like, he was like a foot tall. He looked like a beetle. And he wore like an opened bloused shirt and like purple leather pants. And he wielded like a tiny rapier. And what was his name? See what happens in your memory when you pass 25? Do you remember the name of a random person? Like, you remember Madge and whatnot, but a random bug person's name that was the freaking joke? It was like Tralavavavadada or something. It was like a musical name, and he spoke in a French accent, and he taught drama at this magic school. Literally, like, showing up. Wow, it is I! Like, it was great. I love that guy. But I can't remember what his freaking name was. Yeah, I must have just written it. Yeah, I must have just written it in the thing. Yeah, well. Does he have a face and build of handsome Squidward? No, he was a little bug dude. Any other ones? My favorite one was Mortimer Muse. Loved Mortimer. He's basically just like Jack Skellington. That's effectively what he was. He spoke with a skeleton voice. He spoke sort of like this, like that. Who else? Currently, I'm playing a Giantkin character, which is there was Rodrin. He was fun. He was a Dragonborn, effectively Superman, going for Boy Scout Superman. I always like to break down the characters, kind of like okay, here's how you define the character, and then you try to play it out from there, right? I don't like to a lot of people like to do this, and I don't like it. Where they will take, here's my character idea, and then they will give you like a 3-page synopsis of their character. Right, when you were playing Skyrim? No, it's a little more scales, closer to an Argonian in 5e. A little more scaly. They'll give you like a big like diatribe about how their character, who the character is, how they think, what their backstory is, and it's like, my guy, that's hard to play. That's hard to work with. That's unwieldy. Which is why in 5e, on the character sheet, they did a really nice and smart thing, which is they gave you 4 pieces. It's like bonds, ideals, flaws, and like personality. And that's it. They don't tell you how to describe these things. They just give you 4 boxes of these things, and you just have to fill them in with how you feel you're supposed to fill those in. It helps you like create bullet points for your character. Specifically design your character with bullet points, so you just have to look at it and be like, okay, that makes sense, and then act out the character instead of, let me read this 15-page document to see how this character would react. No, that's not, no, that isn't how that works. That's not how that works. Remember Wizard Girl had his spell book, and one time you and Aaron used his art for your campaign, which was an interesting coincidence. It is funny when you accidentally will grab art from somewhere that is actually, it's like used art from some other IP, and you bring it in, and one of your players will recognize it, like, oh, that's the thing, and you're just like, I thought it was original art. I thought this wasn't anything, but this is a thing. That's always the worst. You just generally play yourself. That can be fun too. Just like to leave room. Yeah, it's generally best to not go in being like, this is how the character is going to be, regardless of what happens. You need to be a bit flexible. A little bit. Just a little bit. Thing from the thing is a thing. It's Leonardo DiCaprio. Leonardo decapitated. So my party, this week, last session, on the game I run, effectively, one of the party members died. Don't worry, I'm not gonna spoil anything. One of the party members died, and now they're like, hey, how are we gonna fix this? And they're shooting ideas. They're thinking like, maybe we can go talk to the old witch in the forest, right? I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. That's cool. An owl skull with spells etched inside the skull. That's nice. So how does he see them? Does he like blow into the eye and like out the other eye like ocarinas and like creates like a visual effect that shows the spell? It's like, okay, I see. Let's carry the 2. It faded, hold on. Is it also probably dark vision? Just extra tight. How do you write in there? Do you have like an extended tool that you like scrape in there? Like an Egyptian like hook that you pull stuff out? Maybe it has glass eyes that bend the light. That's a clever way to do it. Surprised a deer on a hike today gave you a look of how dare you. Most deers I've met are very haughty, very like prim and proper, and they just hate to be approached by the peasantry. They treat you as such. Your character has a lot of backstory. See, as a DM, when someone like most DMs will tell you, like, hey man, I love it when my characters give me like a 12-page document about their character, and I'm like, I really don't. Because I don't want to sift through that. I don't want to have to go through that to see what I can parse for like use. Give me a bullet point list, come on. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm the odd man out. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of these opinions in the tabletop community, and everyone's like, yeah, and I'm just like, no, I don't feel that way at all. I feel like the odd duck out. Makes me excited that you're excited. I'm excited. So yeah, for the next session, they might go talk to the old witch, and she might have some advice or a quest. We'll see. See how it turns out. It's especially fun because one of the characters is playing the brother, or is playing the sister of the character who died. The one who died is the brother, and she couldn't be there for the previous session, so dramatic. Like, oh no, he died and I wasn't there. Oh no. Great. Ooh, geez, Loki, you scared me. Ooh, why you gotta do that? Good to see you. Welcome in. We're just shooting the shit before we start. You do not write it down. It's in your head. People just engage with you. Yeah. Most of the time, though, people they'll take the writing process they do to fill out their character, and then they'll send that to the DM. And it's like, oh, thank you, dude. Big hugs back. Thank you. We got party moogles in here. Hold on. We got party moogles. Party. There we go. Get excited. Wait for it. Oh, it doesn't. Good job. Good job, me. Party moogle, party moogle, party moogle. Whatever. It's fine. It just doesn't show up because I haven't. Here, let me reset the stream. No, we're good. We're fine. It's fine as it is. Now you're sad. Why are you sad? Are we playing D&D? No, technically not. Technically we're playing Final Fantasy 16 in a minute. But I'm just talking about D&D. Chat wanted to hear about some D&D characters that I made up eventually at one point. And yeah, just hearing about what other characters people have. Back with the foods. Daniel's back. We're ready to go. Okay. Let's get this turned on. Not sharing with the class. Gonna share with me though. Oh god, it's broken. It won't go back. Chat, help!
Punch him now. Again.
good.
Now you're getting punched. Punch back. Don't let him hit you. Get out of the way. Punch him.
Any advice?
You know what I'm going to tell you.
I gotta punch
You
him.
got to punch him more.
Okay, let's get into it. Hold on. I don't have the cable. Battery's gonna die. Hold on. I'll be right back. I need to go get the cable. I'll be right back. Gosh darn it, man. Gosh darn it. Oh. Sorry, I'm here. Give me a second. God. Wait, it's Loki's first time in here, and they're already a subscriber. I just realized. Enjoy that gift sub. Maybe you just subscribed because you like me. Oh, I'm going to do this. So the funny part was, this is Very Darian's PS5. Hello, this is Very Darian's PS5. You are cool. Thank you, Loki. Very sweet. You're very sweet. This is Very Darian's PS5. And during my off day, effectively, she took it back. I literally come back in here and like the wires are disconnected. The PS5 is missing. Like it just got like jacked out of a car, like the radio. And then she had taken it back and she was playing it in her room. And so I brought it back. And I'm like, oh, hey, the charging cable for the PS5. Can I have it? She's like, I didn't take that. I come back in here and it's like hanging on the cords. They had literally just pulled it out and like let it go. Just dropped it. Come on, there we go. Input, no, exit. Input, HDMI. Activate serious mode. You got no respect at all for personal property. Technically it's her personal property. Things were thrown astray. A Dark Brotherhood symbol was on the back of the door. They know. Oh. Okay, hold on. Right screen. The Final Fantasy. Did you know Torgal is a good boy? Load the game. Oh, okay, so we were playing the video game, guys. No respect at all. We're playing the video game. There's Jill. Don't know where Jack went. Just us. Where's Torgal? There's Torgal. There's the good boy. He's built like a horse. God damn. Look at those paws. He got them big paws. That's a dire dog. That's a dire good boy. Wait. There we go. Good boy. Have I kissed Jill yet? Hold on. Let me walk up to her and see if I can do the same thing. Can I scratch her chin? No, I cannot. Majestic. Okay. Speaking of the Dark Brotherhood, the first time you played Skyrim, you ended up botching the entire quest line because of the shack. You immediately figured out you could just shoot Astrid. Yep. And I think actually, technically speaking, that's the correct answer to the quest. Like, kill the person who's not innocent, right? Or something like that. And it's like, well, Astrid. The other ones have been kidnapped. It fucks up the entire quest line, but like apparently that's the correct answer. All right. So yeah, we came here for whatever reason. Why are we here? Oh yeah, we were coming back to Rosaria for some reason. We came to Martha's Rest. Torgal. Oh yeah, okay, so spoilers. Spoilers are inbound. Ready? Spoiler stuff. We are in the 3rd stream of this game. Oh yeah. So, game starts. Stuff happens. We then flash back like 13 years to a 15-year-old Clive. That's this guy, main character Clive. That's me, I'm Clive. Hi, how you doing? He's training to become a knight, right? To protect the fire dominant Joshua, his brother, who is like 10. The dominants are people who have super awesome magic powers and are connected to like these elemental deities. There's like 8 of them. Right, and each one like has one for an element, right? And he was the phoenix, so he is attached to fire. We went out on a journey to go like get ready for a fight. The king went with us. We took Joshua because we needed his help. The king got killed.
Write that down.
Joshua got killed in front of us. He turned into the phoenix effectively, and then a second fire icon showed up. A second fire elemental showed up. Right, and we're like, oh, that's impossible. What? It was Ifrit, so it was like a dog creature, right? And it beat up the phoenix and it killed Joshua, basically. And so we saw that, and we're like making it our life's mission to go and defeat find and kill and get revenge. So we were trying to find the second fire dominant and kill him. Turns out, after much shenanigans, much tomfoolery, we realize we are in fact that boy. We are that duck. It was I who turned into Ifrit accidentally and went crazy. Yeah, that happened too. A big old oopsie. We turned into Ifrit and we killed Joshua. It was a bit of an oopsie. Clive realizes this, unfortunately, and has a crisis of personality, a crisis of function, I guess. He's like, why do I exist? Why? And so he's like, kill me. I need to die. I killed my brother. I'm a horrible person. And Sid, our boy Sid, who's leading like this rebellion effectively to help all these people who are like enslaved, because there's like regular magic people too. There's three kinds of people. There's regular people, there's magic people, and then there's dominants. Regular people are regular people. Magic people are born with the ability to shoot magic. Like, literally just pew pew, right? And then dominants are like, there's like 8 of them. There's like, they're attached to an icon. Like, they're effectively like avatars of these creatures, right? Sid is cool, Sid is cool. And so the magic shooting people are called bearers. And they're enslaved because that makes sense, right? The incredibly powerful magic wielding people were enslaved, right, by the regular people who could just like swing sticks. Anyway, aside from that, and Sid's like trying to help them get away and like sneak away, like sort of like an underground railroad sort of thing. And so we've been given information that the dude who we thought was the second dominant of fire, who had fire powers, we get information about him here. And so we're sort of in like a weird position where Clive kind of doesn't want to do anything anymore. He's kind of like depressed, but like he's following along on this trail a little bit, I guess. And if he's gonna find out who this guy is and what his deal is, because there's something up. And then we just saw in a cutscene prior to this, turns out the person that we're looking for is actually Joshua, who is somehow alive, which makes a lot of sense considering the Phoenix's main power is resurrection. But hey. Anyway, we continue. Oh yeah, they turn into classic summons. Like I turned into Ifrit. There was a lady who turned into Garuda. We killed her. She had a massive butt. She said fuck. It was great. You could have saved us so much trouble, Josh. Clive, where's the door? Yeah! Oh, these are checkpoints. We can teleport to these. Okay. And the game is very fun to play, for the most part. I have some complaints, but yeah, you're basically caught up. Also, there has been much scheming going on. There are like 3 women characters of any like actual import in this game. And 2 of them are blonde ladies who have used sex and schemes to get what they want. Does not speak well for the writing. Of the writing of women. But anyway.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
The Martha. And the other is Jill. Which apparently, from what I've heard, does not have a whole lot of weight on the narrative.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Everything sound okay?
Depends who's asking. And why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about.
Sounds voice like good.
Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a strapping lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention.
I kick so much ass.
If he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
We kick
We'll just have to stay out of the malicious way.
so much ass.
Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Oh shit. Gav's our man on the inside. He's a good boy. We like Gav. We saved Gav. Want to see more of Jill? She's in the story. She's just kind of in the background.
Wary of strangers.
Like you see what's happening here with the box? It's kind of like that.
Arthur, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
Going to the moon.
Phoenix Gate.
Oh yeah, that too.
We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
This is just what I heard, mind you. I have no like there's a couple things I've heard.
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Oh, this is a classic.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
This is a classic, baby. We're gonna go get that carpenter back to fix the bridge.
He's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him.
Yeah!
And make sure he's safe.
Gonna go get him, get some gold, and get some experience points, baby.
Repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
I just looked at her, I just looked at Jill's outfit.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right.
And she has one full glove and one
the one by the fallen
handless glove. It's weird.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well,
Bernard,
tell him you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
He seems like a much needed. Oh yeah, I'll try to prioritize the hell out of that. Seems like a much needed stabilizing influence on Mr. Sometimes turns into a raging fire team. See, here's the problem with that. Right? Here's the problem with that. You just stated what the problem is. That her entire justification for existing is this guy. Anyway. Hey Dorgal, how you doing?
Marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Right? Hopefully we get some more information about her and she is able to be a fulfilling character on her own, but if her entire justification for existing is to have an influence on I got a spoiler. I got spoiled. And it's a very small one, but I'm not gonna mention it. But when it comes up, I'll point it out and how frustrating it is. And it's about Benedicta, the lady that we ended up defeating earlier. And how what her use in the narrative is. Anyway, let's go get Bernard. Seems to have a pretty bad time these past 13 years. Yeah, we really haven't gone over it much other than just yeah, she was enslaved and potentially worse was done to her.
I don't care what your orders.
We don't get any flashbacks on her perspective. Rescue the man being attacked. He's being attacked!
It came from under the bridge.
Let's go! Wait, under the bridge? Oh, I see. All right, how do you play this game?
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Woo! Let's go. Okay. Okay, that's what you're supposed to do. Boom shakalaka, come here.
That's enough.
Good shit. She just won hands for the casting of magic. That makes sense. Well, not really, because I don't need a hand for casting magic. Maybe it makes it more. It's more comfortable. It's like a tactile thing. She wants to feel the ice.
You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name
So it has something to do with the other dude, Hugo. It does.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
You'll see.
Well,
You'll see.
I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh.
They were slavering.
If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been
poetic, this
slipped
carpenter.
into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Right away. Here he goes. Jill has her own story, but she's more reserved and prefers to let her actions speak for her and focus on the future. That's fair. But it's also a problem people have with the fact that I don't get to play as other party members. I'm just Clive, which I'm fine with. but in a lot of the other games,
The
you have a whole
trusses are
party to
still
work with,
sturdy.
right?
It's just a matter of
This focuses
replacing the stringers
exclusively
and
on
relining the deck.
Clive.
I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard.
So it can kind of feel like
We
the other
were
characters
hoping
are
to
sort
take
of
the road to
not
Eastpool
as
ourselves.
fleshed out.
We're very grateful for your help. And sorry
We'll
for
see.
asking this of you after what
We've
you've
literally
been through.
just gotten a hold of her, and she's
owe
like
you
doing
my
a
life.
lot of talking with this
Fixing the
character.
bridge
And
is the least I can
yeah.
do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're
And
with
you too.
Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha mine, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
All right, cool. We did it. So here's the thing. If you want to have like what makes a character? Opinions. Opinions make a character. Tifa? Kinda got that Tifa look about her. Kinda. She could use a bigger personality, if you know what I'm saying. If Jill does most of the talking conversations from now on, I would actually like that and have her like own spin on the conversation. Absolutely. It's like I don't think she's going to. I wish she would though. This Final Fantasy iteration continues to trend even further away from the direct party management. They seem to be doing it well at least. Like, yeah, the combat's great. Like Eris though. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's a fine choice. Oh, she's down here. What? Peruse on dressing greens of Gishil. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag, and by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stable booze. Bows, as in chocobos, I gotcha. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. That's how you do Gishel greens, guys. Martha Brooks no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Don't do any of that, chat. Don't do any of that.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired
It was a quarter
soon.
moon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was
I don't
lucky we
know.
found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
Like a week?
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here.
This doesn't show up in Italian Parliament anytime soon. Heyo!
Can't keep
Woo!
going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him.
Fortnite?
But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome
Yeah, I
to
did say
rest
do it
here
for a
until
quarter
the
moon, I'm not
repairs
sure.
are finished.
What are we talking about? I'm missing it.
We'd be delighted.
We're happy to agree to whatever we just said. Quest complete! Oh, meteorite. I have this meteorite. It fell from the sky. You can have it.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you.
That's
I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
answer the question.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
Sign me up.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme.
Ooh.
Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer.
The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
It's...
Left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
That's
All
fucked
right?
up.
All right.
She's cute. She's a bitch. No.
Unbelievable, innit?
Yeah, it's fucking nuts.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings.
Now they're a thing. Oof.
Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit
Which is
on them.
crazy to me. It's like Jimmy Machine Gun Hands over there. Oh man, I wouldn't even look at Jimmy
Since you're not
Machine Gun
drinking,
Hands.
Do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world.
We just make fun of him for his
see it.
machine gun shaped hands. Oh no, he suddenly shot us with his machine gun hands. Who would have thought? Like, that's
And we'll
crazy to
see
me.
it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show
There are two
you
kinds
what
of
I
people.
mean.
There are regular people and people with machine gun hands. We're gonna oppress the people with the machine gun hands. Like, and how are you gonna do this? Are you going to
It was good, honest work building that.
do something about the machine gun hands? How many times have I said machine gun hands in the past, like, 20 seconds? How you doing?
Anything catch your eye?
The Gaia Blade. I already have one, actually. These are really expensive.
That all, is it?
69, 12.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
They say how powerful the
Keep it
average
nice and
bear is, though.
fresh.
Maybe most of them can basically only do cantrips. That would be fair. Like, if it's like they can basically just do this. Right? But I'm basing it off of, like, when we were fighting that dude Tiamat, who was just like a grunt, right? And he was like shooting ice blasts at us, right? Boobies. So I was basing it off of that.
Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts. Get
If it's like, yeah, I can do this and start like a little fire with my thumb, and that's the best I can do. If I can do little like parlor tricks, and that's the best I can do, like, okay, sure, fine, yeah, that makes sense. But if it's like, I can shoot fire out of my hands, I suppose that context would be nice to have. Yeah, wasn't he a trained sergeant though? I mean, he was captured, so I don't know like what his formal training was. He was part of this group that I was put in, and I was captured as well, so.
Children were tested. That a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And
What's the
assume
frame
it was
rate on
best
those
for all
emeralds?
concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
There's some chocobos. There's some cute chocobos. Look at them bows. Look at them games. Let's go. You wanna ride this chocobo? You wanna ride this chocobo too? This rodeo? Go around. Clive kinda did Wath, his mother? I'll use them as manual labor. Why not use the mundane people as slaves? Why not just use random people? Like, why not just use, like, everyone as a slave? It's a megalo crab! Ah, he bubbled me! Chat, help! Ah! Anyone want some rangoons? You want to hug them? Aw, they cute though. A little bit. I kind of did with his mother. A little bit. A little bit. His mama wasn't too nice. Ooh! An adamantoise! Let's go! Oh, he's a big boy, chat. Oh, did he shoot something at me? I didn't even realize. Break it down! Whoa, 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 Oh, it kept going! Fuck! I need to get out of there. Yeah, you just don't want to fuck with that. You just don't fucks with that. Bang. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Not this time.
Deny. Heat wave counter. And broken. There we go. Beyblade, Beyblade, let her rip. Beyblade, Beyblade, let her rip. Hey, we finished. Neat. So I figured it out, by the way. This move, the Helm Splitter. So if you do it from a certain height, it only does this, but it's based upon height. So if I get higher, otherwise I should probably move my camera. If you get higher, it does more damage and explodes. That's what's causing that, by the way. So let me just, I can go in here. That work? Oh, it's kind of still in the way. I don't really want to, like, I don't want to be like right here, right? Let me put myself here. Maybe up here? We could do this. Right? I could just do that. But then, like, you guys cover the quest log. I could just be here. Let's do that. Looks better. Middle left. Yeah, kind of like it. Go Team Duck! Thank you, Loki! Oh, yeah, and then we also have that. The, yeah. Yeah, the Animate Hoist. It's the same model from 14, too. Yeah, they got some of the writers on 14 for this, which shows in some cases, because they don't, like, there's various different quality of writers in 14, apparently. Okay, so yeah, if I'm too close for the stinger, I get the regular stinger. But if I'm really far away, I get the spin, which is stronger.
It's over.
Stop. So it's all about like actually using it in its proper distance. Like if I use this from like max distance, I get the big one, right? If I use this from the maximum height, I get the big explosion, which I can't really do that right now because in order to like get extra height, I need to like, yeah. But yeah, you see what I mean. Oh wait, no, I could do this maybe. No, just cannot get the height without an enemy. It's a crab. It's a megalo crab. Let's get in there. Burn power!
Garuda, lend me your strength.
There we go. We're doing it. Okay. Oh, I'm dropping frames. We are dropping frames. Why are we dropping frames? All of a sudden. Okay, hold on. I'll be in here. Okay, it's evened out. Okay, we're good. What is up with the internet, guys? What is the deal? It's a goofy little buffer. Don't worry, we're back. Have an awesome stream. Oh, okay. We gotta go somewhere, I understand. Thank you, Loki. Thank you for hanging out. Increase hits. Ooh. I think I'm gonna upgrade Rising Flames. That just seems like the good... Well, I could upgrade Deadly Embrace. What does that do? Increases the range. Gotta do that. Just upgrading the basic abilities seems to be the best thing to do. Wait, what's the range of that now? Oh, that's much better. Yeah, because I was shooting this thing at enemies and they were like just slightly out of range. Big hugs, Loki. Thank you. What a swell person. Yeah, you too could be a swell person. All it takes is a little bit of effort. All right. It's another adamant choice. Bang. So you have to hit it in the front. Because if you try hitting the side, you just get knocked, you deflected. They have so much health. You would think this is like some sort of defensive turtle-like creature.
Too slow. This time.
Oh no, Jill! She got fucked up. Damn, I'm good. Damn, he's good, chat. Okay, so generally Gouge is really good for building up this multiplier. You want to get to like 150 or 1.5, and it like increases your damage by a lot because it's based on like number of hits, right? So if I use Gouge and do like a bunch of hits, I build up a bunch of like the multiplier, and then you start wailing on it with your big damage stuff, right? That's the idea. That's what Gouge is for. You generally don't want to be standing still just wailing on things, and that's exclusively what Gouge does, what this move does. You can mash it to keep going. So it's really good for you have a downed guy, you just want to raise up that multiplier. But I'm considering purchasing the other ability that we have here, Rook's Gambit, which is like it's like shuffle. You back up and you go in. So it's a dodge ability. Also, I'm trying to figure out, I'm curious what these abilities do, because this is like the big fuck off giant attack, right? These are the big off fuck giant attacks. And it's like, do they take the place of one of my normal abilities? Because if so, I don't know if I want to do that, you know? Because that just kind of hurts my combo potential. Company? A bluebird? I'm in.
There's the Abbey. Darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Into the sky. We killed the chocobos. Wait. Ooh, we get black. Oh, so I think this was like a rare one. So we got like a nice thing we could sell for that. The Gloom Widow. Spooters. No, spooters. Spooter! Death Blossom.
Lose.
All right, we're good. All right, we're gonna do plenty of combat, so let's keep going. Oh, we're here. Made it to the Abbey.
Good day to you.
Ooh.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
Oh. So polite.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Oh, buddy, take this.
I see.
What? Why are you so hesitant?
Then please, follow me.
Interesting. Interesting how he's reacting. I
don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you. The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Plot devices.
Martha's bearers.
Oh.
She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
What happened to them? Are they turning into crystal? Is that what happens?
The curse has taken them.
Or the blight. Oh.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift.
Okay, no, it's not the blight.
With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
Oh, okay.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
So they burn out effectively. Okay. That explains a little bit why, like, they're not in charge.
My son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
I wonder if it's like a finite thing.
Thank you, Father.
What if it's a finite thing? Like, if it's like you have this much energy and once you've expended it, you dry up. Or if it's like, if you use it too much, too quickly, you turn into this.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
That's not gonna happen to us, right? Right, that's not gonna happen to us. We're better than that, right?
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
I'll gladly get right on that. That very nice and emboldening news. Okay, so now we have a little more context.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes.
The Crystal's Curse. Let's have a look at that. The Price Bearers and Dominants, pay for channeling ether through their bodies, the gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics. Beginning with a stiffness and an ache in the extremities, as the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone and their body crumbles into dust. There is no known cure. So it just seems to happen. Like, just every time they use their power, they get a little more crystal-like. A little more.
We should.
Though that will happen to us, I guess, at some point. Because it seems like they're implying that it's a separate thing, right? The way they're writing it, they're implying it's a separate thing that's not part of the process of casting, but like it looks like just using magic burns you up a little bit. Yeah, maybe stop using magic. No! No! I cast Embiggen! I cast Magic Missile! I feel like there's gonna be like a twist where it's like, no, there's no known cure because it's part of the process. It's part of, you are literally giving up your life force to cast magic. That's how it works, right? So there's no known cure because that's just like, that's what's happening. And they're gonna be like, oh no. You know what I mean? Weird. I am careful. I'm the picture of carefulness. Just cast Decrystalify. Are icons also bearers or considered different? So icons are like the big scary like spell monsters. They're like elementals. I don't think they count. The dominants, the people who channel them, they count. It said they also experience the curse. We need the I'm casting Magic Missile sound redeem back in here. You want it right now? Do you want it right now? Anyway. So, yeah, that explains you bestow the magic from your brother. Yeah, well, I'm still, well, maybe. Depends on, like, where the magic is coming from, because I think, like, just casting magic is what's I'm just using them so carefully, not fruitlessly just wasting it. It depends, like, if it's like do I have a limited amount of energy? Where am I getting this magic? Is it, like, draining me? Like, what? Yeah, it's a, maybe next turn. Magic Missile cast on rapid loop, followed by a scream and rock hardening sound. Magic Missile, Magic Missile. Ah! But it explains why they're not like the dominant force. It's because they, like, after so many casts, just die, and so they're very hesitant to do it.
Fresh cuts. Where'd you get these turnips?
The marketplace is so full of activities! By the way, 2 more died. I'm happy to deliver this news.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you.
Get fucked. Shadow Money
2 more
Gang.
have succumbed.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang, or whatever the fuck it is. Shadow Lizard Funny Gang.
Come upstairs.
I have more sadness to show you, I guess.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that
Racism.
they can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't
The
gonna
white
change nothing.
moderate? The crystal moderate? No.
Strength. What little of it I have, used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law.
Technicality.
Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
Aw, that's tragic. That's tragic as fuck.
But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you.
Bernard.
You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
The problem with the crystals is that they too
Martha.
get burnt up. Like the crystals will lose their magic.
I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Is it another badge? I have another seal! The slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Get more crystals then. That's what they're doing. They're mining more crystals. It's just Rosaria is having a drought of crystals they can't find anymore. But that does mean that magic is a finite
You're right,
resource.
Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us.
Ooh.
And long may they stay.
She knows! She knows who we are! A bearer's lot. Ooh, neat. A gill bug! Yay! But yeah, there is a finite amount of crystals.
It was good, honest.
Therefore, a
work.
finite amount of magic unless you make more people. And that's what they chose. They chose the renewable resource, chat. They chose... They chose going green by creating more bears. Stop using magic slaves to mine the crystals. You know, you make a good point.
We should think about pressing on.
All right. Just let me get this down, mate.
Or maybe don't use fucking indispensable crystals to pour your drink. Just go down to the river with a bucket, you lazy slobs. God damn. It's him, it's our boy.
Sid.
Oh, shit.
Clive, you're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
Oh, he's petrifying.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
Yeah, see, it even affects the dominance. So yeah, gotta use those crystals.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
I love goats. There's like 8 lines.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Was it Benedicta? Somebody is using a bandsaw outside.
I wanted to save her.
It was Benedicta, wasn't it?
For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
Aww.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been.
Oh.
Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life.
and I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
And after all, that's what's most important, yeah.
I'll try.
And Jill.
Avoid any hills.
I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes.
Yeah, she looks very much like a cartoon. I see what you're saying. Like, they look highly detailed, and she has, like, nothing on her, like, no detail on her face to make her look very young and pretty.
Then.
Wait, is Sid gone? Is Sid out of the story? Are we done with him? Her neck is also a tad too long. Is it? Jill, your neck is too long. Her neck might be too long. It might be the clothing she's wearing. Those things do tend to like make your neck look longer when you have like a big collar like that, like a big tight collar. Hard to say. Yeah, everyone else looks like actually like a human kinda, and the women not so much. Anyway, kind of weird. Let's do some side quests. False friends or crystalline lifestyle.
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
There's no DLC.
Can't talk now. Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
Have we met Mr. Nicebeard?
Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Well, you're wasting many moments
Sounds
telling me about
serious.
this.
What happened?
Lincoln Beard. You're a nice beard. Oh,
Not
wait.
so much what happened as what might.
Isn't that a thing?
He's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
They want to clap his chains?
Where is
No.
this bearer? He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive.
Isn't a beard
Poor
like
sod took to the road, left his whole life
a
behind.
woman that a gay man will
They'll be
pretend to
after
be
him
in a
before
relationship
long.
with
I
to
need
like
to find him and get him to
avoid being
safety
seen as
fast.
gay?
Here. If you
Or is
have
that something
the time and
else?
the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Yes. Perfect. I know exactly. But I know my gay vernacular. Great. Wait a minute. Why is it written like that? Hold on. You see that? I have more important things to do, but like the half of the M and the P-O-R-T and half the A are like yellow for some reason. Why? Is it the grass doing it? Do you see that? Why is it doing that? Whatever.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we
Was
might
I having a
catch up with him yet.
stroke?
His name's Norris.
Is that the grass behind it?
We
Was
need
it?
to find him and get him to Marathon
Why are these
before
things
the Imperials
translucent?
Sniff him out.
It's not happening over here. It's not happening anywhere. It's just freaking out, making it yellow.
That fucking snake played me false.
Yeah,
Acted like he was
snake.
one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
Hanging?
Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald.
That sounds like we should kill
You were just
you
leaving,
and
look.
have the whole situation
This one's here to
resolved.
help.
But anyway.
I was just filling him in.
Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
You seem incredibly
Come on now,
competent.
Ron. It's dangerous out there.
His name's
We
Ron?
wouldn't want you to
His
come
last
to
name
any harm.
Weasley?
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Why not?
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone
I'll put his
said
mind
they
at
saw
ease, but
Norris
his mind at
heading
ease
for
on
the
the
fallen
floor.
gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Okay, I'm looking for a dude. Looking for a dude disguised as a dude who's like pretending to be a good guy, but he's actually a bad guy.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Let's go! Activate maximum speed. Is it you? Is it you?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Put a mind to these nuts. Are you Norris? Have you led me on this wild goose chase? This wild chocobo chase? I've got you figured out. It wasn't him. Buy a chocobo to ride. I don't think I can. Let's find out. Here, can I get a chocobo?
Good girl. You get some rest now.
It won't let me do it, Chad. I'm sorry. I tried.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him?
It's that same branded we noticed earlier. Should we take him in? Nah.
I better keep my eyes peeled.
I feel like peeling your eyes would be a bad thing. Feels like it would hurt. The lamp. Get like lamp napped?
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Perhaps it means peel your eyelids. Yeah, even that sounds kind of unpleasant. Because you're supposed to like peel them open. It's like, okay, that sounds painful, and you're now busy peeling your. Why don't you just keep them open?
Someone made sure work of them.
I know.
I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Ooh. So we've been over here before, but now it's for a quest. That's him! That's him! I wonder if it is him.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close, I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes.
We kissed!
But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
You don't trust
me,
me,
do you? Understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm
surprised. She keeps that a secret that she does that. Okay.
Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked
Call me the Hound of Rosaria. Cool Rosaria.
Sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins.
Yeah, just say he got like eaten by the dogs. That's all I found.
To have lived free for so many years, only to be betrayed by a friend.
Guys, how long do you think you could keep the ability to cast magic a secret? How long could you keep it from your friends and family that you could cast magic? How long could you keep it secret that you're Spider-Man?
That's one of our branded.
Stop saying that. They keep noticing me. Stop noticing me, Senpai. I don't want to be noticed. Keep your eyes open seems less gross. It does seem less gross. But that's probably why it didn't catch on. You would certainly live out in the woods if the alternative is slavery. Not you yet. soon though. But that would imply that you were able to keep it secret long enough that you would be a functioning like person to be able to like would you be caught by age 6? Like most likely to show people as kids before they know it's wrong, yeah. And then they scar them with the face. Yeah, it's like you're a kid, you're gonna get caught. I'll be fucked. Hey, Ron, calm down, buddy.
There
Hey.
you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Dead.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it.
Oh.
I only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Can I shoot him, please?
Get him, Searing.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive.
Don't
You'll
say it so
find him
loud.
out in the marshes.
The guy with the pompadour behind us might hear us.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
It's a really poorly disguised racism allegory. I mean, I guess it's not really poorly disguised, but it's very clearly a racism allegory. False friends. Here, take this experience. Okay, I was waiting for I didn't see the items pop up just then. It's like, here, take this experience and this ability points. Oh, thanks. I'll just... Cox shotgun with abolitionist intent. Powerful statement there, Searing. Not one drop of blood and all that junk. All that junk inside you. And we had Jill here not say a damn thing. Like, goddamn. Like, goddamn. Not a damn thing. Oh, wait. Oh, the thing I wanted to do. Hold on. Yeah, I wanted this. The Rook's Gambit. We wanted to drop Gouge for it. There we go. All this for no blood. Chick-fil-A. We're gonna call you Chick-fil-A. What's up, Chick-fil-A?
You're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you?
Getting
Can you
around.
give me a
Small
hand?
towns.
Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. Well, it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I love how they've affected... Yeah, no, these things are transparent for some reason because it's brown. These words are brown now because of the bridge behind it. That's weird. I love how they've effectively just not learned about various different like packing techniques and like basic functionality because magic has allowed them to shorthand it. I use it to chill my fish and keep them nice and fresh. Have you considered salting them and putting them in a barrel? What? That's crazy talk. Give me my crystal. Ever been a Final Fantasy game where the protagonist was a female? Yes, Final Fantasy 13. Technically 14, and I guess 11 as well, because those are MMOs, but... Final Fantasy 10-2, technically? Final Fantasy 13-2? 13-3. Like Lightning Returns. Was that a good game? That wasn't the question.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
You've not answered my question. Was it a good game?
All right, eating it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
A lot of people, it's a very divisive game, Final Fantasy 13, and it's
too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
A very divisive game series. All right, we're going to fight some crabs. Also, I love how that previous quest was literally just go here, click on thing, talk to guy, get resources. And that this is another complaint people are having with this game, is that a lot of the quests are very bare bones, right? It's go here, talk to NPC, that's quest. Go here, beat up a group of monsters, that's quest. Deep dive into Final Fantasy 13 then, we're just killing crabs. Okay. Part of the big problem people had with 13 was that it very much was railroaded. It was a long hallway for like 30 hours or however long it took to get to the end game, right? It was a long hallway to get there. And eventually you got to the open world and it was so long that you just didn't care anymore. The game had like held your hand so much to the point that you just had no choice in the matter with a lot of your character builds and customizations. And the characters were somewhat annoying in places. There was like, also there was this weird infatuation that the director had with Lightning, with like the character, to the point where he like treated her like his waifu. And there was like a Calvin Klein crossover. It was weird, man, it's weird.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
It's over.
Stay down!
We do it? It's you! He had the crystal.
No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Calvin Klein? Yeah. Was it Calvin Klein? It was some sort of like clothing thing. We were saying is Jill should have been the game's protagonist. I mean, she could be. She could have been. It would have been fine. Clive's doing a fine job, honestly. I wish we had more video games with like opinionated protagonists. You know, less video games with this like silent McGruff man, and more characters like who like make mistakes, have opinions, say them out loud, get into trouble. Like, I want a bozo. Can I have a bozo? Can I have a bozo as a protagonist? Come on. Yeah, he just doesn't talk a lot. He's very, very stalwart.
Well,
very...
Any luck?
Yours, I presume.
A thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which, still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged. Here you go. Well, I don't want to make mistakes.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
You don't want to make mistakes? You just want to win? You just want to hit the button and win?
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town.
Makes sense.
There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Or, you know, invest in a lot of salt. I want the character to be able to express their own, my opinions. And there's hundreds upon hundreds of games that allow you to do that. I want more games where that you don't do that, where there's a character with an opinion. Like, who is like one of the most popular and successful, well, not successful might be the wrong word, but who's one of the most popular video game character designs ever? Sonic the Hedgehog. Now, I don't exactly like the writing for Sonic the Hedgehog, but he is very opinionated. All right, where are we going? We'll go north.
The bridge to East Bow's men.
I hear the leathers are due to go up.
You know who's not a very interesting character? The Dragonborn from Skyrim.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the beasts on the other side you want to be careful of.
Okay.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
So,
then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
that's the first thing she said in like 30 minutes. I have no like real desire to go get these magic items with all the monsters near them because like they're gonna be like a monster like toe or something. It's gonna be a gazelle dick. I don't want it. I don't want that.
That's enough. Wait!
Locked onto the wrong enemy. There we go. I leveled up. Hey, we're level 21. Nice. So here's another thing. Here's another complaint I had with the game. This screen doesn't mean anything. Oh goody, my attack and defense and stagger and strength and vitality and will all got a little better. It's like since I myself can't dictate what stats go up, like dividing them all, like we might as well just have one stat that's called like big dickedness. And when I level up, that goes up. Like there's like little reason for it to be separated. A chronolith? What?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Interesting.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Weird. Oh, okay. Weird. Number go up, so brain do good chemical. Yeah, that's the point of it, right? Seems to be an RPG in name only. That's part of the complaint people are having with the game, is that it's a great character action game, and it has like this veneer of an RPG on it. Like, apparently there's no elemental weaknesses, so the fact that I'm swinging fire and shooting wind, right, doesn't mean anything. Which is a bit of a bummer. The enemies don't have elemental weaknesses.
You there, over here.
Frederick, Hunter Frederick.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours.
All right, here, take it.
Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
A lot of wolves. I'm killing wolves now.
They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead.
Ooh, mean
Martha's no
wolves.
fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Get rid of them yourself, you dickhead. Let's go.
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Also, I was going to talk about, like, what else I was kind of bummed
You've
with the
seen
game.
to every last one of them. Go and speak to my friend over
Bryce,
the bridge.
okay.
Bryce, his name is. They want to know if it's safe to come across.
Another complaint I had is how they treated
Off you go, then.
Benedicta. They gave her so much focus, and they, like, started giving us the hints of her backstory in connection to Sid, and then proceeded to, like, kill her off. And it's like, okay, that feels kind of weird. Right? And now we've just completely removed Sid from the story. He was integral to like our character growth and like moving forward, and now he is gone. He is gone from the narrative. Right? This feels like generic RPG man currently as we are running around in the field killing wolves. It just takes this complete 180 from this interesting Game of Thrones narrative to Final Fantasy crystals. Hey, look at all that. Look at all. We're going to kill the wolves. We're going to shoot the magic. Ah, right? Like it suddenly, it's not what I was expecting. What I want is a Fallout 3 New Vegas style speech system where I can be snarky or direct or carry in conversations, even if it does not change the outcome. I will still feel like I'm playing a real human. Yeah, there's no dialogue choices in this, which that's fine for the most part, but yeah. And it changes to stir people up. That's true. I just kind of wish they would stick to their guns.
You look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
These are some strong wolves.
It's over. Now to find this Bryce. I don't know the road's safe.
That was easy. Pretending to be something it's not. It kind of sells itself as one thing when it's not that at all. And basically it makes me excited for like any DLC they might do or expansion, or like if this game seems like it would be interesting. There's a little cave there. This game seems like it would be rife or just completely ready for like a re-release, you know, like an updated version or like a sequel not like a sequel DLC, but like an expansion DLC, right? Like you make that, you sell that, and it adds like extra bonus shit to the base game, like adds elemental weaknesses, adds like stat increasing. It'd be interesting if they wanted to go that route, because it's right now one of the big complaints is it's rarely an RPG. He's vexed. Hi, no, you're vexed. I'm vexed.
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves.
Adds the other half
so
of the
I
game.
got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't
Well, just
you?
because you can't go pissing and hold your dick at the same time doesn't mean that I can't kill a bunch of wolves.
Bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure
Having a
to
good time
pass
with
that
COD.
fire,
Nice,
Mr.
Slappy.
Master.
Never been a big COD guy. He's never been a big like modern first-person shooter kind of guy though. Beasts against beast. I was the beast. It was me. Hey, look, crafting materials. That's the other thing. Is like all of the item system is a facade. Right? Like I'm literally going to the item shop or the blacksmith and crafting the next sword, right? Just to make the number go up. Like all the swords are like the same, just one has higher stats. More stat, more stat, more stat. All the stuff I'm getting for rewards is money to buy new sword and new pants that just make defense or attack go up. Right? Like there's it feels very bare bones. Be nice if Clive would snark off to these racists. I feel like if I say no to their requests, I get that, but like then I just say no to their requests.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
We're almost there, finally. Are you wearing high heels or are you wearing boots? Wearing boots, good. I was afraid I was gonna turn around and see her walking around in like fantasy high heels. The night CQC missions are your favorite. Nice. I wanna try this. That didn't work out at all, I did it. Oof. Oh yeah, I saw this. I saw someone reference this.
Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
We got little black mage scarecrows. They got a little heel. Yeah, they're like boots. Got a little black mage scarecrow. Cute.
Drink up now, my darlings.
I'm sorry your crops look so dry. I like high heels on my female characters, but they should be an optional toggle. I mean, like, it's fun to look at. It looks good for the most part, but it's like functionally, like if you try to do heals on this road, right? And then also try to do it while like fighting enemies and shooting ice magic and shit. Enchanted pants. That's the thing. The pants aren't enchanted. They're just They're just strong pants. They're really strong pants, guys. Yes, I know, I cross-dress. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm just glad that she's walking around in something semi-sensible.
You're Clive Rossfield.
That's not good. I've been recognized. Yeah, grab the sword. She knows. Kill her.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh,
Lady Hannah.
He looks like that's the first time he's looked so bright in the face.
You
in a
haven't
long time.
changed at all.
I mean, we've grown quite a bit, actually.
And Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
I feel like she's gonna betray us.
It's good to see you too.
Perhaps it's because she's a blonde woman in this game. It's them, officer! I found them! Now give me my crystals!
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Let's take everything she has.
We should be delighted.
Let's take all of her sharp fangs. Hey, honey, you got any sharp fangs? You got any wear-rights? Maybe we got some meteorites in here.
And you have been wandering the world ever since.
Indeed.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
Drink all of her liquor.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Yeah, check out !Dick in the chat to get a link to Darian's chat. Lurk in her chat. She could use it. She's a small-time streamer, unlike me.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me.
Aww.
So long as I
Dark.
can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the
Pissed.
Duchess.
Oh, she's pissed.
Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Fucking Annabella.
yes.
That fucking bitch.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
please. There is nothing to forgive.
That treacherous blonde woman.
Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then.
What happened?
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Fuck, I killed him too! I mean, I assumed. I killed him! Yeah, he got burnt to a crisp. That was me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't tell her. Don't tell her. Don't drop that. She will get fucking livid.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
Something did.
I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Perhaps there's more I can give you. It's not like you would have harmed my family in any capacity. No, I would gladly do anything. Like, oh shit, no! Like, stop being so kind. I don't deserve it. I'm a monster.
Are you sure you
bright
don't
ass
want to
moon.
sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
I was wondering if Final Fantasy Universe they do have the best hairstyles. They do.
Lady
Everyone has
Hannah
really
said
nice
she would
hair.
prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Or we would have killed by the mean blonde anyway. But, you know, we don't know what would have happened. But yeah, probably. Ultimately, it would have ended up that way. Might have put up a fight, though. Instead of getting just, you know,
years of killing.
burnt to cinder in like a second. There's that red moon!
13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
The sudden emotion. Keeping it all bottled up. Remember, chat, bottle up your emotions.
When I fought,
let it fester and explode.
Hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many
Tiny
lives
arms.
cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
You want to, by the way, here's the funny thing. You want to expand on this a little bit? Instead of having her just reference what we've seen, have her reference shit we haven't seen. That time in Dalmekia, and that time in Peru, you know, like that shit.
When we looked up at the moon.
Right, like reference like a couple other times that she had to do this that we didn't, but we weren't immediately there. But because this makes it feel fake when you do that. And she's tiny again! Ugh.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Oh, she is leaning in so hard.
We should get some rest.
Like she covered like a foot of distance to get to him, and he did not reciprocate at all. He's just like,
sleep well.
She's like, Li's like, what? I got something on me. And she killed 2 Chamberlains and they did nothing.
Now people will not flee at the sight of me.
Fuck!
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Fuck, it got me. Here it is, boys!
Some of my father's old clothes.
Woo!
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and
We're
Robin
fantasy
were
boy
like
now.
brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years.
We have different clothes now.
Along with everything else.
Look at that 13th century man. I'm Dracula, bitch!
I'm very grateful for them.
I was waiting for us to get the Final Fantasy going. Why do we have a V-neck on? You gotta show him the
It's what your
goods.
father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
It isn't sexy, it's animal. It's perfect.
No, I should thank you.
Clive, you're a
I've only been for
slut.
a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times.
From a movie.
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
What if like we're just, it's goodbye. It's good to see you. I killed your husband. Oh, I got new items, guys.
Follow the road to the north.
I got new items. The Invictus, the Metzian Cross, and the Metzian Bonds. One of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drastanus. Invictus has been passed through the generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closet shields. His closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Neat! I think Clive's just gay. Nothing wrong with that. He's just not interested.
You should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Maybe. Could be. His closeted shields, eh? I think he just wants to pet his dog and live his life. Except he doesn't want to live his life. He actually wants to end his life. It's confusing. Nice cape, by the way. It's funny to go from like actual like over the course of like the past 2 hours, we have shifted from like Game of Thrones to Final Fantasy, and now the transformation is complete. I have fully embodied the Final Fantasy. Can we get a little scarf for Torgal too? Yeah! Can I get a costume for Torgal? I will pay $15 for Torgal armor. About a practical office. Do I have heels? Do I have heels? No, I do not. Wait, kind of. They're booted heels. Those are some big boot heels, though. It's kind of hard to see. Big boot heels. And we need goggles. Absolutely need the goggles. They do nothing, but we need them. Came from down there. There's no other extra quests, right? What's this? There's an item shop. Can I buy an immediately better sword? Are they going to give me a sword that's immediately better than this one? A bit like riding boots. I feel like a fucking dot hack character right now.
Well met, friend.
Okay, no, it's just the guy of That'd be really funny. I go in here, there's just a better sword. Reduces Rook's Gambit cooldown by 2 points. Yeah, that might be nice.
Come back soon now.
Come back soon. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy it.
You're buying.
I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna buy it.
There you go. Come back.
That's a lot of money.
Now.
I just spent a lot of my fucking money. Bruh, not the dot hack character. No. Look at me. I'm Haseo. I gotta go save what's her face. Fuck it. Who's the cleric's name? What's her fucking name? Annabelle? No. Annalie. Whatever the fuck.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
If you were gonna betray me, I will stinger you from here.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
I feel like that might be giving it away now.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
I feel like I've been set up.
Now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
I have bearers? I have slaves? Oh no.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble
You're a medieval
families.
lord, of course you do. I know, but it's weird. It's weird.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
Makes sense.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived.
That would throw a wrench into the plans,
Rosaria
yeah.
became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to.
Okay, so there's 4 kingdoms now. There were 5. No, there are
On
4.
your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned
It's Ridge
to
Raider!
a position. But
Hey,
when
Ridge,
we
how you doing?
saw how the Empire treated their branded We knew that wasn't an option.
Welcome in, dude. Hey, everybody. How you guys doing? I'm just playing some Final Fantasy. I just got some cool new clothes.
Now you want to give them to me.
Look at me. I'm a Final Fantasy character.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father.
Very
And
behind a
they're
Final Fantasy.
Better off serving you than hiding here.
We just lost 4 people with me saying that.
Used
They
to
were playing Final
serve
Fantasy.
your
Goodbye.
house and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master.
The last play you played were 7 or 8. Good thing they're like none of them are really connected.
They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been
Okay.
daydreaming for too
Wait for it.
long. But still,
Quack.
I would ask a favor of you.
Quack to you,
A
Bokeh.
small mercy.
Thank you for subscribing for 9 months, dude. Wait,
One of
is that the stream,
bearers
baby?
is an elderly fellow who still
What up,
swears
Cag?
absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwin.
Boduck? Boduck.
I don't ask that
It's
you
a
take
bo-
him
it's a
into your
Boduck.
service, only that you meet with him.
Are those like a, isn't that like a D&D monster?
A little baby.
He's as fine a
West.
man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank
I
you,
was
my
not paying
lord.
attention to what you just asked me. I'm sorry. I was being
Most days, watching
barraged
the
with
people
kindness
go
by
about their
Bokeh.
business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Back in the day. Thanks again, Bokeh. You have bone much worse.
Man is my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that.
Fair. You have been much worse. You have had much worse starts in Crusader Kings 3. Give me 60 years and the Empire will be my plaything. Nice. Okay, what fucking... Oh, get me out of the map! Stop loading the map! Stop it! Sure, no. Back in the day, the mayor of Eastpool asked Clive to meet with an elderly bearer who resides in his village, a former loyal servant of Clive's father, Archduke Elwin. Look for the old man and give him a big old pat on the ass.
I'm not sure this artist was.
Is he the bucket? My father have a bucket as a bearer? God damn, he's svelte. Look at that
Not
waistline.
here.
By the way, when you said the vampire thing, you really nailed it on the head.
I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Like, if I'm not a vampire, I'm a vampire hunter. I look like fucking Belmont.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking?
Looks
You're
like
not
Trevor
from the capital
Bell.
too, are you?
We
Little bit.
are.
Sounds like him a little bit too.
Well, then it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street.
Oh.
And never would have left if Archduke Elwin had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions.
The beatings?
The levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me. Telling you what you already know. I'm sorry.
Haircut and some dye, and she's being a good cypher.
Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then.
Yeah, I could see it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I could see it. She got the blue eyes. I could see it. Can't character a vampire survivor. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of look like an Alucard, don't I? A little bit with that cape. Fucking cape. I'm still losing it every time Clive appears on screen because like Jill's costume is at least somewhat believable, mostly because like the muted colors, right? Like it's like a nice white and blue thing going on. And then you see this chuckle fuck in the background. Just leather daddy. More a cloak than a cape. Yeah, that's fair. He hasn't pushed to one. I mean, he hasn't pushed to one side because of the sword. Otherwise, it would just be kind of cape-ish. But yeah. So this is a single-player MMO, right? Kind of. It has a lot of MMO trappings, right? Like the way the quest structure works, right? Kind of frustrating. It has some of the guys who were working on 14 working on it, so that makes sense, right?
Good day, milady. What can I do?
And then you see like the regular costume dudes, and you see Clive in the
An
background.
elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now.
Oh.
You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Yeah, it is just funny to go from like it's like a more reasonable like Gambison or whatever design, like basic design,
Hold on a mo.
to like this
Young
over-designed, like
the
weird
chocobo
plated
keeper might
thing.
know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
You see this emo and Leather walk up with his $39 waifu.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the
You bought in the game
stables.
store and you know you're living in an MMO. She's more than $39. I had to use a coupon. I get that chest out there. Say it with your chest. Fortunately, I cannot stinger, nor can I dash. I just have to skip. I do my squat thrust for the day, though. All right, ready to go.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
We're having to go find another person?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
A lot of finding people, a lot of lost
I've been
people.
minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
Who's me, Patrick? Where's
And
Moira?
this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella.
Premium subscriber
How'd you
discount
know all
on
this?
Jill. Ooh.
I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Is there a photo mode in this game? Yes. Yes, there is. If you pause the game and then hit like, they'll show it in the bottom left, actually. I can check it out here in a second.
Ah, so that's how it is.
Explain situation.
Well, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle.
That's not
I
good.
was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Daniel, he's a Japanese man. He is a man. He's a fantasy man designed for a Japanese audience. Do you think he has any amount of body hair at all on
I'm
him?
in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into...
Unable to get just the right angle or lighting on your screenshots? Use photo mode to craft tailor-made images that will dazzle your friends and followers. All right, where's zoom? Hold on. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. I ain't seeing any chest hair. Do Japanese people not have body hair? Well, if they're going for like a pretty boy here, like Clive, for the most part, no, they won't. Jill and Mr. Wolfers? What's up? Torgal's too far away. No, Torgal, that's as close as I can get. Wait, wait a minute. We have a Clive disable option. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Peekaboo! Peekaboo! All right, good boy. Focal distance. Interesting. Enhance. Enhance! Let's get out of here.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Yeah, beauty standards are different. They have a very specific look they're going for the design. Good boy. The broken hills. The monkey's chain. The monkey's fist. The monkey. Typical Japanese facial structures are usually on the flatter side, so full beards are often less flattering than you want. So often, less hair. Pretty boy.
Drink up now.
Still no sign.
I'm gonna just set this whole place on fire. Where are we at? Oh, I see. I must go around. I have to shave my beard because it itches too much. Yeah, sometimes it ends up causing like disruption of the skin effectively, and I have to shave it off because it becomes uncomfortable. But yeah, I know what you mean. Put an item there so they don't get bored. Have you used that line as a redeem yet? No? No, I haven't. But I feel like I should make it 3 separate redeems so we could set it up. Why do I have such a good monkey sound? Why do you think?
Look, there's someone over there.
Gonna cause pimples on your skin. Yeah.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Because I'm a good monkey.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
I am the monkey. Am I the monkey's chain? The monkey's fist? No, I'm the monkey.
Stay down.
A Worgen? Suddenly World of Warcraft?
It's over. Stay down.
That's hard to use. Enemy slain. To each their own. Everyone's different. The giant murder hornets of Japan. Those are actually a little small. These with the other one screen, those were a little small.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me.
Aww.
I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
Aww.
It's nothing, Your Grace.
This is fucking tragic.
I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
He was so cheerful about that.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
Part of getting older is having the phrase "lose your mind"
Light
become
is
ever
on
so
our
more
doorstep.
terrifying.
Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
Oh, Hannah!
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad.
No, I'm
I
exaggerating.
even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back?
This place is gonna burn down, isn't it?
Speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done.
This place is
for
gonna
us.
burn down. We're gonna come back and it's gonna be ash.
I'll be back anon.
He said,
Fare you
anon?
well, my lord, my
Anon?
lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Quest complete. Yeah, we're gonna come back and this place is gonna be leveled, be raised to the ground. Anon. Back in the day. I don't know what that means. I've heard it before. Maybe it means like eventually. I don't know. All right, that was a fun little divergent. But here we're going this way. Here we go. The dim. Wow, it really does kind of just immediately shift.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they were this close.
At the doorstep.
Their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil.
Ugh.
And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
So how many of
And
them
no
can
monsters.
fight?
I suppose that's one small mercy.
I bet we could find a nice county to conquer further south. That's the question. Most of them seem to be like withered and old. There's a tower there. But probably not too many of them. And like as we had mentioned, most of them probably can't do like even like basic magic. So like they can do like little cantrip things, but they probably can't do anything impressive. Darian's having a wonderful time, it sounds like. The hell is this?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Is it a dungeon? Wait a minute. I can't cast magic. Wait, can I charge this? I can't use magic, guys. There's no... Deadlands. There's no ether to do magic with. So I can't cast magic. Oh, that just occurred to me. It's okay, I can't use magic either. It's like you realize just how little of your moveset doesn't use magic, right? Like it's, I can jump and I can swing the sword. Right, that's it. That's all I got. It's like the majority of it is magic.
To use any magic here.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Crab?
Indeed. It's hitting me like a ton of bricks. Hey, a potion. Someone just left that in the middle of the road. Mulch up the magic olds and use them as fertilizer. Soylent Green all of a sudden? Ugh. Yeah. Big old dramatic attack.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Yeah, you know what? You mentioned Trevor Belmont. It kind of sounds like him too. Clive kind of sounds like him a little bit. They're not the same guy, right? It's not the same voice actor. He's hitting it though. So you are drawing magic from the local environment. That would imply crystallization effect is not directly related to using the magic. Maybe it is. Maybe just your body having to channel it is a problem. So it would, okay, so yeah, if we are drawing it from the surrounding area, then it's not we're not supplying the magic, but we are channeling it. So maybe our bodies are not fully built to channel it correctly. All right, wait, can I use magic now? We got out of the dark area. Hard to say.
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
Unless... What?
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
We gotta go face our demons. Using magic spreads the blight.
It's time to discover the truth.
That makes sense, right? Because if we're pulling magic from the ground, we're pulling it, like there's only so much that's in the earth. And suddenly it becomes an environmental, the message of the game is environmentalism, just like Final Fantasy VII. Wouldn't shock me. You have an excellent point. This is Clive. To Phoenix Gate, the ruins. Boop. That would make sense, yeah. It's like, where did the blight, because they're not really talking about the blight all that much, right? Like, it's just kind of present, and eventually it's probably going to become relevant to the narrative. That relevance is probably, hey, we're causing it. What do you smell there, boy?
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
Wouldn't make, yeah.
No.
Clive's outfit will look better on Sid. No, I think Sid's outfit does him right. He has like this very like popped collar aesthetic going on. This is a little like more like because the way the hood on the cape hits it, it's like kind of like too pronounced there. It doesn't like pop the collar enough.
Have a look around.
It wouldn't look bad, but I think like this like humpbacked, like edgy out. Like I think this really fits Clive better, honestly, because he's very much a downer.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Holy shit! That's a hole. Yeah, that was probably me. That was probably me. Also mirrors.
What is it, Torgal?
Oh, who is it? What is it? Why is it? Does it smell?
Clive.
It's that man!
That's him.
There was
He's the only
still...
one who can tell me what happened.
Oh yeah,
I
it was
have
probably...
to know.
We gotta go! Send the dog. Send me! I am the dog! I must know! There's still a castle you were found in. It was ruined, but not a crater. Well, there was that crater there, but there's still this castle ruins. We gotta go. So we did fight the Phoenix in like this big dramatic like encounter.
To be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
So slippery and long and wet.
What is this place anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Torgal, you guard the exit. Don't let anyone
Sorry.
past, unless they have a pass.
Never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
That's
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Really?
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
It'd be cute if your dog was not snarling at the stranger because he recognizes his old owner.
He would have stepped through this door the next morning.
It'd be funny if he was like
Listen to the words of our
did something funny, yeah. Yeah, still like if he started snarling and there was like,
Would you have gone with him?
make him like just make him red 9 or whatever the fuck that not red 9, red 13.
Holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
Only the Dom can open it. Indeed, the subs must wait. Oops, sorry.
Where the hell did he go?
Could have possibly gone in the doorway. No, that's not possible.
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
We have that, don't we? All right, guys, we're gonna cheat.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Yeah. So there was that other door that we ran into that looked like it had the same locking mechanism.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
We're gonna cheat.
Thank you, Joshua.
Like she had already figured this out like 3 sentences prior and was just trying to like help him along to figure it out. Like,
Nevermore.
The Phoenix. God, you're pretty.
This seems like a bad idea.
Nah, it's a great idea. Don't worry about it. Thank God you're a pretty himbo, says Jill. She's actually like super intelligent, and Clive's just the dumbest motherfucker, and she's just like, God, you're so stupid, but you're so pretty.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
Dungeon!
I'd hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Yeah, this is a modern Final Fantasy architecture, isn't it?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Everything looks like it's like the end of the world.
Jill?
Yeah, Clive just doesn't process what she's saying, so he just like tunes her out. That's why she sounds like she's quiet. Is that a crab? What is that? Oh, it's a robot spider! They're attacking us with robot spiders!
What do we do?
The usual.
We defeat the robot spiders! To the moon with you! Oh, that's it. Cool. I'm excited for the New Game Plus, because apparently there is a New Game Plus called Final Fantasy Mode. And I'm curious what that entails, because it like changes encounters. They talked about this actually. Like certain enemies will be just mixed around in different encounters. That's a defense node.
It's over. Lose.
Good
How
enough.
can these things still function?
How can any of this?
Why they have lightsabers? Why
This must
not?
be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Floating into Star Wars. Clive's hair starts turning red. Torgal starts morphing into BD1. I recognize these. We can deactivate them if we... Clive, you listening? Clive? Clive? What? All right, let's go. God, you're pretty. They're mana swords. Get it right. Oh, also they said, weren't they? Didn't they say they were gonna release a Bloody Palace mode where it's like just a wave-based fight system? Was that in patch 1? Like the oh geez, in like the day 1 patch, or was that going to be something they bring later as DLC?
That's it.
There we go. Why is the camera looking up like this? Oh, good job, Torgal. Darian's doing a Mad Lib. Oh no, you gotta give me one of the good ones. Tell me what happened. Tell me what happens with the Mad Lib. Is it funny and or kooky? Exclamation point dick if you want to be involved in the Mad Lib. That's just a gauntlet. It's boss fighting time.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Interesting. Too soon. Ow. God. They just take so long to do the moves.
Thank you, Jill.
Too slow. Not this time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Look at all the HP I no longer have. Which one? What are you talking about? You talking about that HP? What about this HP? I don't even need the potions. The favor of the wind gouge. I'm good. What's our point total looking like here? Let's see. We wanted to save up to buff Rising Flames because it's really good. It's a really good basic ability. Right, really good straightforward basic. Wahoo! From the old Rising Flame. Give him the old 1-2. The 1-2 punch. A bomb.
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Now, does he explode afterwards? No, he doesn't. Yeah, the bombs aren't doing much exploding, I gotta tell you. It looks so happy, like Jack Skellingtons. The little skulls. So happy. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for the whole, you know, explosion part of the bomb, and they kind of didn't do it. So, kind of weird.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
Kirby? Okay.
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Still a very big path to walk. What am I looking at here? What is this? Oh, it's an elevator! I see.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end.
That's a lot of money.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Where's my money at? There's my gil. There we go, like 12K? Yeah, 12K. All right, another big boy. Another big boy. Let's go, big boy. No! Oh, you missed.
Not this time.
New enemies approacheth! That's unfortunate. That's also unfortunate. Adios. Woo! He's not dead? Now he's dead. God damn, they all died at the same time. Holy shit. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave, dodge and weave. So, it's always funny. You can tell, if you've played character action games, you can tell when a game is designed for a casual audience. When a character action game is designed for a casual audience, when the enemies do this. Right? When they're not just like, it's always like, okay, get ready. I'm about to swing. Are you ready? Okay. When they have this immense multi-stage wind-up, that's when you know it's built for a casual audience who won't recognize like the first two tells and have to be like, oh, he's swinging after there's been doing this for like 3 minutes.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Woo!
Yeah. Am I saying Final Fantasy is for casuals? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I'm saying it could be more difficult. Brooks Gambit. Wait, did I already buy that? Oh, this reduces the cooldown. This increases its damage. I see. Okay. The Breath of the Wild, guys. I got a copy of the Breath of the Wild. Like, do I want just having the 10% bonus on this is nice though. What are these? Like that's such a small defense bonus. I might as well. Not using Gouge, using Heat Wave. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Make everything do slightly more damage. That seems useful. So the other day I was actually, so Lozzie actually was playing Final Fantasy 16. She was trying out when they when they took back their PlayStation 5. Lozzie was playing a little bit of 16, and she got to the Morble fight, the giant monster when you're like 15-year-old Clive and you're like going out with the Wade and Tyler, I think. Right, you want to like the swamp area. You're fighting the big like tentacle Morble monster. She was at that point. I was watching her, and she was having a tough time. She was certainly having a tough time, and I had a very like little difficulty with that fight, and it really put into perspective. Lozzie stole the whole PS5. She stole the whole PS5. No, it put into perspective the varying different levels of engagement people are going to have with this game, and it explains partially why it's so divisive. Is for some people, right? Like, this is child's play. For some people, this is like nothing. Right? But for other people, this is actually like, they haven't really engaged with this type of game before. And so they're having to go through the initial experience of a character action game while trying to play their Final Fantasy game. And I think it's important to keep that perspective when you're like, when people were like, it's just not clicking for me, I'm having a tough time. It's like, they have never been asked to play this kind of game before. When if you've been playing Devil May Cry or Bayonetta or Metal Gear Rising Revengeance or what have you, for any extended period of time, this is like introductory stuff. Oh baby, it's the Iron Giant. He is not a gun, but you sure as shit better believe he's a sword.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Actual Iron Giant though. Woo! Iconic vulnerability. Does he not like the wind? Yeah, he's really slow. There we go. Oh, you got? Press the attack?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Okay, that was close. He almost did a big, cool, big dick move.
This is our chance.
I fucked it up. Oh, I didn't dodge properly. Oh, I didn't dodge properly. It's kind of harder with bigger enemies. Oh, he's just vulnerable to iconic abilities. You just have a tough time in general, don't you, buddy? Adios.
You're finished.
It's that golem from Darksiders, is it? Spoils? Don't spoil me. Gonna turn me rotten. What'd I get? Fallen iron, crafting materials, cool. So I can make bigger and better swords, I guess. Yeah, it was all right. Yeah, the bigger enemies are kind of... This is just blocking Jill here for a minute. Boop.
It's done.
Done. Nice, I like shoes. Nice shoes. Early.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
I see a treasure box. It's in the cutscene.
Jill, look.
I love shit like that where like, hey, person, look, and the person is already like facing the direction that they're asking them to look in, so the peripheral will actively have them like...
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look.
Like Jill is looking here, and Clive's like, look! Do you mean it that? I see it, Clive. Favor of the Wind, Wicked Wheel. Oh, I use that one often. So I really like Rook's Gambit. It's just really hard to like do anything with it, honestly. It's like I'm setting myself up for shit, and I'd rather just dodge normally. I think I'm gonna take the Wicked Wheel upgrade instead. Yeah, we'll just keep Gouge on. Technically, if we master one of our fire abilities, we could put it in that spot instead of Gouge, so we could have 3 fire abilities. Because pretty much most of the wind abilities I don't like. They have uses, I'm just not a fan.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Crab?
I'm feeling it, SpongeBob! You bet your sweet Bippy I'm feeling it. Why is he not sliding? This is an excellent opportunity for a Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic Adventure 2, City Escape, rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, we gotta follow my rainbow, let's go. This looks like an arena. Are you not entertained? To a degree, I am. Is that Bahamut, by the way, on the wall there? Is that the Phoenix? Might be the Phoenix. Make more sense, it's a Phoenix place, right? Oh, it's the Grim Reaper. Why does the Grim Reaper have giant mantis claws?
All right then.
Oh, he's not that big. I thought he was bigger. He's a lich! Holy shit, good shit. Good job, my man. Denied!
We are in deep pickles.
Nah, he's in the deep pickles. Ha ha ha! Build that meter! Build that meter! Build that meter! Big damage. Look at that big stagger damage. He's almost dead. Thresh.
Flames to me!
Not this time.
Oh, it's a third, fourth one, fifth one, sixth one. Holy shit! Dodge!
This place holds even more secrets than
Why
we
don't you
thought.
have giant mantis claws? Oh, man. Oh, you're right. I would kick so much ass if I had just giant pincers. Why don't I just return to crab? Yeah, you need to return to crab. We're all gonna do it anyway. You might as well get a head start. It's weird because the scythe is used for reaping, not threshing. You make an excellent point. I don't know if the Final Fantasy guys are the ones who we should be expecting to get that correct, but you know, it's fine. Where am I supposed to go? Where did I come in from? I think I came in from right there. Yeah, I came in from there, and the Phoenix is over there.
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, I think we came in from over there, so let's go. The Mad Lib and Darium stream is over. Okay, what was happening? What's some of the highlights? If you recall. If you don't recall, that's fine, I understand. But I'll be very disappointed. A raid, you say?
That's enough.
It's enough. He's gonna take him to the coroner. Take him to the cleaners. Got him. Ow. 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 Pac-Man pissed drunkenly, and Duck Hunt and something else rubbed vigorously. No, that makes sense. What'd you miss? We found the dude. We went to Phoenix Gate, the place where we went crazy initially as Ifrit and killed Joshua.
Oh, that did something.
We found, we saw the guy we were chasing, who we, the player character, know as Joshua, but Clive doesn't know that. And we chased him in here. We got to a door that only the Phoenix could open, but because we have some of the Phoenix power, we could open it, so we opened it. And now we're in here doing this Phoenix dungeon. We're chasing the guy down, and we're like, how did he get in here? Only the Phoenix could do that. You know, it's pretty obvious how he got in here, if that's the case. But, you know, no one's put 2 and 2 together yet. Now it's time for New Game Plus. I can't wait for Final Fantasy mode, guys. I'm excited for Final Fantasy mode. I actually might play this game again, though not on stream unless people really want to see it, which I kind of doubt, but, you know. Yeah, not for them. They think Joshua's dead. It's like, well, only the Phoenix could get in here. How'd that guy do it? Could it be the Phoenix, the character with the capability of resurrection? Maybe.
What have we here?
We've been fighting manobots for the past 10-ish minutes, pretty much. We're still making our way through this dungeon. Not much has changed. We fought an Iron Giant. It was a dude with a big old sword and nice boots. But other than that, and we fought the Grim Reaper also, a Lich. But in terms of like actual progress, not much. I think we're about to make actual progress. There's been a lot of crystal touching. Thank goodness. Indeed. Activate bridge. Bridge activated. If only I had some sort of teleportation ability that would have allowed me to cross this gap. No, it's fine. I like the little like lights, the runway lights.
And after all,
Apparently not.
Thank you for adding to that conversation, Jill. Apparently it's not a dead end. I guess not. Riveting. Like, you could have made her a little more, like, she's so dry. Her wit is so dry. You could have done anything with her dynamic. You could have made her snarky. You could have made her, like, aloof. You could have made her anything. She's just nothing. She's just nothing.
it all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
The Phoenix. Wait, is that the Phoenix? Looks humanoid, actually.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think?
Welcome back, Daniel.
Some sort of god.
He got winged feet. There's that headache again that we had. And then the time stop thing. Okay, what is this? This is like the third or fourth time this has happened. Most of them happened when the night Joshua got quote-unquote killed. Oh shit!
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
You? Oh! Oh! It's... Oh shit, it's me! What the fuck? That's Jeremy, he's got the good stuff. I was actually Joshua the whole time. No, that would be some shit. They cut back and you have blonde curly hair. You've been Joshua the whole time. Everyone's been calling you Joshua.
I'm back.
Good timing. It's the Phoenix! Hit it for it! Oh my god, he's pulling his cock out! No.
Joshua!
Ugh. Got blood.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
The Martha's dead stuff right there.
I did this. I killed him.
Am I the dominant of time? I'm a time lord.
Joshua chose me to be his shield.
Oh shit, it's me again.
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Instead, I ripped his neck out.
Clive.
Oh shit! Oh wait, he's fine. I think he was on fire there for a second, but he's fine now.
Joshua.
Very meta. Reliving my worst trauma? Yeah, that was basically what we were expecting to happen by coming back here in the first place.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
He was such a tiny boy. He's on fire again! No, why does this keep happening? What a sweet boy. I just realized, I think Clive also has like the same earring that Joshua has right now.
Joshua died.
Yeah, they both wear like matching earrings.
I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
Wait, he knew the whole time? And he suppressed it?
So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
Oh, that's lame.
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Tough time taking it seriously with Clive in that outfit. He's a Final Fantasy man. Damn, I got old. He's like 28. Relax, streamer. He's like 28. Don't touch the fire. Don't. Oh, that's you're gonna hurt yourself. You're gonna get asbestos hands. Kind of weird with the stopped time Ifrit in the back there. Okay, there we go. Pick it up now. Wait. Oh shit.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will.
You were afraid he was gonna kiss young Clive? Oh no. It's bringing self-love to a new self-love to a new level.
Truly are.
Yeah, okay, I'm fighting Ifrit. Oh jeez.
This seems like a bad idea.
It is. You're right. I got no choice. Oh shit! Crimson Rush. I gotta fight his toesies. This seems like a bad Vulcan burst.
Punch him again!
Gonna punch him!
Punch him now!
On it.
Again! Now you're getting punched! Punch back! Don't let him hit you! Get out of the way! Punch him! You know what I'm gonna tell you.
I gotta punch him.
I gotta punch him?
Deep pickles.
Not this time.
Oh, no way. I'm glad they made an animation for every single big enemy like this. I wanted him to punch him. I wanted him to punch him, like right in his fucking face as he came down.
Flames to me!
We need to get out, we need to get out, we need to get out! Scorched Earth. Oh, it's projectile. There's the rush. Woo, okay. Ah, too soon. We gotta get out, we gotta get out, we gotta get out, we gotta get out. I'm out. Right, his dumb face.
Too slow.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
That's right, we're gonna fucking cheat! Let's go! Wow, I somehow defeated this icon of fire who killed the Phoenix. I'm so strong, guys. Only phase 1. Yeah, where's Ifrit 2? No! It was his victory theme. Oh shit, it's dark, Clive. Please have red eyes. Okay, that's better. That's good. I like that. Mute. That's good.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
I am the shadow.
Come on, Clive.
The true self.
Face your fears.
You a bitch. Oh god, how is he gonna fight? Is he just gonna be me? No, okay, it's a modified version. But he can do combos. Chad, he can do combos. Woo! I'll do Fear again. That works. No way! Okay, build up that combo meter. Build that thing up. Build that thing up. Build that thing up. Build that thing up. Build that. Did you get that thing I sent you? All right, good enough. He has a lot of health, chat. Here we go. Woo! Hey, how you doing? I gotta remember, I got cutscene buttons. We got cutscene buttons. We gotta remember that. You know, he's looking pretty good. I kind of like Dark Clive. He looks really good. Woo! What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, he looking good. He's souped up.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
There was one thing in the menu, in the control scheme I saw that wasn't, that I don't have access to yet. Is this me getting it? Incinerate. Oh boy.
This time.
Deep. Oh, I went right into it. High potion.
Flames to me.
What's he doing? Woo! Big combos. Hammer and anvil. Woo! That was sick. Come on. Come on, dickhead. Let's go.
Not this time.
I'll break it. This adult fight is really cool. I'm gonna get me like halfway though or something. Jeez. Hellfire. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Woo!
Not here.
That's the first time I've died. That's the first time I've died. Don't give me the advice. Okay, good. All right, that's the first time I've died. Interesting. Bad ending confirmed. I wonder how you're supposed to avoid that move.
You'd have me learn by example.
Yeah, we're just gonna be a little more defensive here. Ooh! Oh, here we go. Come here.
Flames to me.
Not this time.
Nope. He has like a weird follow-up to it that he can do sometimes. There we go. If anybody's gonna take this bitch out, it's gonna be me. Big damage. Alright, here's Hellfire. I can't get far enough away. I can hit him during this? What am I supposed to do there? Because I can't physically get far enough away from it. Am I supposed to dodge it? There's no tell. I feel like I'm supposed to just wail on him. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh, he's just doing combos now. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh. There we go. Okay, a little more. Okay, cutscene time. Will I not get another chance at Hellfire? Okay, whatever. Oh! I did lose to myself. But does that mean I'm weak or strong?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Let's do it. Oh, oh.
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
It looks just like the FF14 one. Accept the truth! Limit break! Let's go! I'm biting your style. I'm gonna crease your Jordans.
Freed.
Woo! Get my ass beat.
You know what I'm gonna tell you.
You gotta punch.
You gotta punch.
I got a punch. Big heat. Heat up. Burn up. It's funny you think you're in charge. Oh, he's got the voice modulator.
You are not afraid.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Let's fucking go! I'm the blue eyes, kick your ass, Ifrit. All right, this glass jaw. There he goes. Woo! That's it. Game. Thanks, guys. Perfect timing. Good job, Daniel. And I leveled up too. Yay! That's fun. Fire shard. I'll probably use that to make a fire sword or something. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest.
Good job.
Thank you. The shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held. I hit him with a. So that's limit break, I guess. I wonder what it actually entails. Like, what's the mechanics of it? Oh, I'm like bumping into the microphone mic wire. Probably not sounding too good.
Yes, no. You
How's that sound? Good. Okay. Why he laugh? Why he laugh? Oh. I got a trophy. Accept it. Clive, you've just been standing there for like
Clive,
40 minutes.
are you all right?
Just kind of like dozing off.
Jill.
You kept saying suck my dick in like a low hum.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
You're sweating profusely, and you've just been standing there. Has it really been that exhausting?
No more chasing shadows. The
But wait.
hooded man isn't here. We should go.
But he exists. Hooded man is real though. But Hood man is real. The hood is real. You must respect the hood. We both. She saw him. The dog saw him. They both saw him before you did.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
The truth, we must know it.
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know.
Tell me, baby.
And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Hey. No longer suicidal.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Good and bad thing. Good and bad thing. Good and bad thing to say.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Now kiss. Kiss Torgal. Torgal needs all the kisses. Why do you have your hood off, Joshua?
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
What? He's the Time Lord. Meanwhile, he's walking around like Dr. Castle Dazbog. That's a name. Oh, is this the scene? It is, isn't it? Yep. Yep. This is the other problem.
Who did this? Or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
I wonder if they're gonna show it. I mean, it looks like they're gonna.
Benedicta.
Yeah, no, they didn't show it. Okay. Yeah, it's her head in a box. The meaning of life. He just casually referenced a theological concept. I do not think the writers realized the implication of what they did. What'd he say? What'd he say? I fucking dread that shit when you're talking in, like, when you're doing fantasy shit and you say stuff like God or Earth and you're just like, fuck, wait, no, I didn't mean that. He referenced hell. There, hellfire. There is hell. It's like the afterlife. That does exist in this. Titties and anime. He's out here acting like he's her own. Apparently she meant a lot to him. But yeah, that's the problem. That's another one of the problems with Benedicta in this game, is she exists pretty much solely to be a head in the box for Hugo. Right? Otherwise, Hugo doesn't give a shit. Right? He doesn't care about Sid. Doesn't care about being an antagonist to you at all. Right? Why would you fight him? Why would you fight him? He has no reason. He has no... Oh, you killed Benedicta? Oh, now it's on. Right? That sucks. that is her primary purpose in the narrative. Right? A head in the box. She was it was her head in the box. She was dead. Sid had someone cut off the head of her corpse and put it in a box and send it to Hugo to send a message. They literally fridged her, pretty much. Anyway, Clive has gained control of Ifrit, of Icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition. I have new abilities. Why would Sid do that? I don't know. It seems kind of out of character, honestly. He liked Benedicta to a point. Like, that seems a little mean. A fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Hey, slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities. Oh, cool. Okay. Limit break gauge. Oh, look at me go. The limit break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when the gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. So it looks like it just modifies your basic combo, so you just mash.
So, what next?
I don't know, we're gonna look at the abilities. Hold on, maybe I have to unlock them. Here we go, Ifrit channeled. Oh, it's in the middle. Oh, okay. Okay. So limit break is the ability we unlocked. What does the upgrade do? Okay, we get the actual stuff here. Improves something wrong. Recommended for using after staggering an enemy or when okay, so when we knock them on their ass, activate this and beat the piss out of them. Duration is determined by the number of gauges full at the time of execution. Can be used at any time regardless of Clive's recovery status. Cannot be KO'd while semi-primed even if HP is lowered to 0. You literally cannot die. Man literally too angry to die. He was framed. Sid might have been framed. But the other king dude did it just to said it was Sid. Yo, maybe. Attribute bonuses. Attack style change. Double spells. Does it mean does double damage or I do twice the spells? Increases charge, magic burst, precision shot potency by 10%. Does 10% more damage. Increases iconic ability potency by 10%. Slowly restores HP. Increases defense. Prevents stagger from taking damage. Nice. Adds a second gauge. Adds a third gauge. Neat. Cool. All right. So we have these two abilities. We have Will o' the Wicks. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around me, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Neat. Or Ignition, where you just tackle a motherfucker. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back. Can be used in midair. Well, that's good. Getting that. Hold on. I want to master this so I can use it on anything, but it's fine now. Here. Unfortunately, I can't do that there, but I can do this. So again, do Ignition. So let's do Ignition. Okay, so I don't have Rising Flames anymore. I do have Gouge, so I might as well use that, right?
We return to East Pool.
No way Sid doesn't come back into the picture later. First the foreshadowing with the disease, and now a big antagonist after his head. Yeah, that makes sense. They probably just...
She may be loath to leave. I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
Probably what happened is, like, they pulled him out to try and like have us have alone time with Jill and have like just these characters, because it really does feel like your party can only be like 3 people. It can be like Torgal and one other person at the moment. So they didn't want to have like Sid be in the picture or doing things, so they just wanted to give Jill some time to breathe, I think. All right, and we're in a dead zone right now. Yeah, I'm excited to see what happens. And we've effectively gotten all the little like all the systems I think have now unlocked. Oh. Yeah, all the systems have unlocked.
What is it?
That's not to say that we have all the pieces of the systems, but we have all the systems. Does limit break meter carry over to later fights is the question, or does it only exclusively like you lose it all at the end of a fight? Probably not. I can't imagine you would. I'm seeing fire. I'm seeing fire through the cracks. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, I was right. I can see this coming a mile away. Yeah. Did I call it or did I call it, chat?
Imperials.
I'm coming right for him! I love that move. That's a great move.
We've got a live one.
He just turned into a fireball.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Why is he? Oh god, this is so cruel. It's like so many attacks all at once. Oh god. Okay, that was fun. I like that. I really like ignition. I really like. You called it. I'm just confused why they did it. Good question. We'll find out here shortly. They're the Imperial Legion.
Escape us, did you, Branded?
I mean, it's a bunch of branded, I guess.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Kill the mage! Geek the mage! I love that so much.
It's over.
Where's the other guy? Come here!
Stay down.
Okay, unlock. There's so many dudes and I'm going in.
That's enough.
Oh, we got the voice modulator and everything.
It's over. You're finished.
And done. We good? We good. Who's the ultra buff guy? Is he the one who is shagging the blonde girl? Yeah, he's the dominant of Titan.
The bearers and those who sheltered them.
Damn.
By Empress Annabella's command.
Ooh, Emperor Annabelle. Oh, okay.
My mother ordered this.
That guy died so fast.
Why? I know. It can wait.
Oh, you suck.
Punch him again! Punch him now! Again! Now you're getting punched! Punch back! Don't let him hit you! Get out of the way! Punch him! You know what I'm gonna tell you. You gotta punch. You gotta punch.
That was sick. I like how the hand like shrinks to match their face. Titan, that's not an element. Yeah. Element, I think he's like Earth, Rock, Terra, whatever you want to call it. Wait a minute, I can do this. Oh, you got it. Your hammer swings are really slow, my guy.
Not this time.
Yeah, not this time. There we go. Now he's dead. I just didn't want to say Earth because I literally just said a thing earlier about like Earth is weird when it's like in a fantasy setting because it's not Earth, it's like Valisthea or whatever the fuck. Limit break again! I feel like you get limit break too often. Like it happens all the fucking. Maybe it's because I'm fighting like 30 guys and it's just like giving it to me. Happens too often. But it was really cool. Yeah, they all died. Wait, is that Hannah? Is that Hannah on the ground? I think it's the mayor. Yep. Oh, jeez.
Sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh man, that's not good.
deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav.
You sound so disappointed.
Clive.
They seem so chipper for what's around them just now. Not great. It's not great.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
The Duchy.
We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
She has blood in her hair. That makes it extra
this world
weird.
judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do, but, you know.
But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
These people look like Dragon's Dogma characters.
All of you.
Like that redheaded chick in the back
When
looks
you're
like
ready, then.
looks like a pawn, like an Arisen's pawn or something. Maybe it's I think it's the face scar that's doing it. Oh wow, we lined them all up too. Like, extra grim. What is this?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Am I supposed to know who this is?
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Wait, isn't Kupka? Wait, is that Hugo? Is Hugo's last name Kupka? They really don't want me going anywhere else, guys. All right, let's head back to the hideaway. Who was that? I don't know. It was some guy working for Lord Kupka, I guess. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then.
It made him seem more important than he probably was.
We have a lot to discuss.
Sid. Was that fake Littlefinger? Hold on, let me check something here. Go talk to our boy, Tomes. Hey, Tomes, check out my sick new outfit. I'm gonna tell you all about it.
Good day. Or...
Time for the level up the wisdom. What does that mean?
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Interesting. So when you level them up, you get new pieces that you normally wouldn't get.
Shall we consider today?
Yeah, Hugo Kupka. So he's a guy working for Hugo. Because he wants to find Sid, because he wants fucking revenge. Revenge. Is there anyone you guys wanted me to look at? Okay. Anyone you want me to look at too? Hey, it's Kenny! You go again? You go again. So this is the original one, and here's the updated one. His greatest treasure, however, was always Benedicta Harmon. So when a servant of Wulod informed him that his love had been slain by Sid, his fury towards the outlaw and his allies knew no bounds. Okay. Hugo Who gonna gobble on these nuts? Is he part of the Empire? He is part, if you look in the top right, he has like that flag. He's part of the Dulmekian Republic. These guys. So there are 5 players, effectively. There's the, let's see, where is he? He's dead, but where is he? Here we go. There's Rosaria, which is where our main character is from, and this was the king before he got killed. Rosaria, which got dissolved, effectively, and absorbed by the Empire of Sanbreque. The Holy Empire of Sanbreque, right? And then there's also the Iron Kingdom, who has effectively a bunch of outland barbarians. There's Dulmekia, which their dominant is Hugo, the Titan. And then finally there's Walode, who I think that's Benedicta's department. She was part of Walode. And Jill. Oh, this also tells you where first encounter, after the fall of the Phoenix Gate, at the Battle of Nysa, unconscious, awoken. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend, after Clive and Cid spirited her away from the battlefield where she was being forced to fight for the Iron Blood, Jill was placed in the care of the Hideaway's talented physicker, Tarha, who nursed her back to health. Finally awake after her long period of convalescence, she sets out with Clive to discover the truth of her past. So nothing really that new. And I think this guy is he's the dominant of Odin. So yeah, Odin is his thing. Then this guy is the dominant of Bahamut, right? Yeah. So this guy is the king of Walode. But they also had Benedicta on their side. So they had 2 dominants on their side. And technically Hugo, if they really wanted to levy that, I suppose. Interesting.
Did you learn everything you needed?
So far, yes. Let's save. It's been a while since we've saved. We're doing good, chat. We're doing good.
Do you need any help?
How are these magic using dominants not enslaved? I think the implication is that they're just too powerful to be enslaved. They have like a lot of power and they can turn into these giant elemental beasts that can destroy entire kingdoms. That's the thing I was like, hey, why would they have so much power? Why would, because the dominants are the big scary ones. Anonymous! Whoa, that's a lot of people.
Anonymous just gifted 10 subs.
Weird that it didn't show up in the chat properly. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, there it is. Okay, just took a second. Thank you, Anonymous. Holy shit. Thank you. More, that's more than you are known for. Thank you. What's the occasion? You won't be able to say because you're anonymous. Lean on 9 inches, Kennedy. Thanks for pointing that out. I would have missed that. Thanks again. Holy shit. That's incredibly generous of you.
I heard Otto barking at his love earlier.
Okay, so we have stage replay. We could replay the Phoenix Gate ruins. Arcade mode. We could fight ourselves again if we wanted to. Cool. 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 Anything else? More music, but yeah. Let's go check on Cid.
Don't mind me.
I won't then. Goodbye.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
And Cid's the dominant of Ramu.
This place
Lightning
is
old
getting
man.
more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead.
Fair.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Spoilers?
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I mean, you could probably be a little more cheery than that.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Yeah, I like that. I like that better. Can we go with that?
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
Aww.
So, atonement then, is it?
Oh. Oh no, we gotta have...
That was the answer
I'm gonna cancel on stream for all this hand-holding, this degenerate hand-holding.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
I've been told there is a Hot Ones Challenge milestone on Friday. There is. If we get enough donations and reach the milestone, we will be eating incredibly hot sauces.
This plan of mine might just work.
With hot wings. And I will be involved. Eating the hot wings.
What are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
Woo!
And pay a visit to Mother.
I'm gonna punch Mommy in the face! Good, good. Are you good with spicy foods? Good is a earlier, or a flame, the Holy Empire of Sambric. A lot of things about it. The Council of Elders, White Worm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
You gonna
Without
toast?
their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
Alright, so this is the quote-unquote big bad currently.
If it is fertile land the Empire acquires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
Yes, actually. By that accord, yes, you did. You gave your word.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
Won't.
But instead of setting your
No one's gonna
minds
stand up to
to
this guy because no one has any
riddles such
balls.
as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands.
That's fair, I can go with him on that. The Emperor, I assume? I think so, yeah.
Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Griga.
Ah, yes, a holy war. That's exactly what you need. Yeah, I feel you, buddy.
There will be uproar.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
This motherfucker. Yes, I wish to have a war. You guys figure it out. Sir, we already have like 6 wars going on. Another one. Another one. It will solve all the problems. This motherfucker.
Where is my son?
Dealing with one of the other 6 wars.
Garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
Or like the 7th or 8th war if I feel like it. If I feel up to the challenge of a 7th or 8th war. Perhaps a 9th war.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
What?
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen.
So crystals are parasites?
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient?
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
He makes an excellent point.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
Does that mean someone is using the crystal? Ooh, excellent point.
If we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
He stabbed a rock. He also got stabbed a rock?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Stabbed a rock. I don't have a dagger. I can't. I was like, I can't stab the
You
rock.
just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Those advisors not understand the title of kingship. It's always derived from some kind of military leadership. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes it's like just, you know, God-given right. This guy knows what he's doing. He'll tell me what to do. It's pretty much always just, who should I kill?
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Oh, we need some more potions, guys. Gotta hate the time before the Industrial Revolution when prosperity was a zero-sum game, only gained from taking from another. Yeah. Yeah. It's especially frustrating, though, when he's like, we've literally made an accord with these guys, and now we're going to betray them because it's inconvenient for us.
Just taking a quick breathe.
Know what I mean? Like, way to just completely destroy any political power you would have in any capacity. Like, you need to, in this conquest, completely take hold of so much power as to be unchallengeable. Because if you do not, and you have someone who you cannot just completely bowl over with power, you cannot have a political conversation with them because you have shown that you will lie. It is such a big gamble for no good reason. This is the first time Square has done a story where the crystals turn out to be bad crystals. What's up, Glenn?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and
how
that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for?
Absolutely nothing.
That's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid.
Aww.
A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Aww.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
Aww.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival.
Oh?
No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
They'll be in trouble if I don't. It's not my problem. Nah.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
I'm on it.
It's there. I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Wanna know what goof you made up today?
I'm sure he doesn't.
You're making a meat sauce for some pasta using some remaining beef from what your mom had browned yesterday, but you didn't look at it first and assumed she cooked all the beef.
It won't last very long out
What you're
in the
saying is you put raw beef in your pasta
should make
sauce.
a
Makes
sandwich
it
as soon as I
extra
can.
tasty. Extra raw. All the meat, all that blood juice, get it in there. Delicious.
I heard Otto barking
Perfect.
just earlier.
That's rough, buddy.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Randall!
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin.
I like the steak so raw I can feel it breathing down my neck.
Our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can...
So here's another instance of it feels like the RPG is just sort of like a veneer, like a facade.
The Imperial Army.
I was.
It's like every so often we unlock 2 side quests to do.
I'm too old to be.
And they're like bare bones, nothing side quests. Go here, kill some monsters, come back, you're good. And it's always 2, right? It's always 2. So it always feels like, okay, they get this far in the game. Okay, put 2 more side quests down. Okay, add 2 more side quests. Okay, they got hit this far, 2 more side quests.
His name is Rand.
It feels like it's an expectancy, right? Like they like we're expecting them to have side quests, so they have to do it. It doesn't feel like it's built in. It doesn't feel like it's expanding the
to him.
world as much. It just feels like
Safe
they had to
travels,
do
my
it.
friend. And thank you again.
Sounds like Mr. DMC developer doesn't like the RPGs. Well, the DMC, he was a combat designer. He didn't have any say over anything other than the combat. Hold on, do we have any? Oh, I need like 1,000 to master that. Ugh. Ugh. The upgrade do. Widens the area of effect, increases potency. Allows time to any icon. Maybe I should upgrade this. I feel like assigning. Maybe that. Thought it was directing it outright. No. I want to say like the Final Fantasy 14 director is in charge of this, which, you know, kind of makes sense. Kind of shows a little bit. Okay, what is this? Let's go here. Let's speak to Quentin. Yeah, it's like everything that is not the combat is like so far been kind of like bare bones. Voice acting so far has been stellar, right? The writing early on has been pretty good, and it obviously is shifting into a more Final Fantasy tone, but.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
But how did the grocer know his dog and steal it off in the venue to see the lad with sucking the dog?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Keep fighting the
Wait, what
good
was that?
fight.
Lionheart tonic gradually fills limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Cute.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Wait, the limit break gauge fills so fast. Like, it fills so fast. Why do you need an item to do that? You've been tasting his grapes in the vineyard.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
Let me guess, he was attacked by monsters. Now I have to go find him.
Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass.
Cool.
I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Oh, no, don't worry. I'll let you. I'll tell you everything. Every time I watch Ratatouille, I can't help but think about the fact that rats only live about 2 years. That's tragic. That's just fucking tragic. Why would you tell me this? Why would you bring this up? Why would you tell me that Remy only lived 2 years?
Fast.
It's inspiring. He became such a good cook in less than 2 years. Chat, what's your excuse? Chat, why are you not the best darn cooks in all of Italy? Someone's cooking something. Somebody's cooking up something, and it smells pretty darn good. I mean, France says the film took place in Paris. No, I mean, it just generally, I was just picking Italy. I mean, you could be the best one in like Buenos Aires if you wanted to, but like, I just picked Italy. I was talking basically about the film. Hey, I found the guy.
Are you all right?
I'm a cake.
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us.
Oh yeah, I have
We were
a badge.
attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Beastmen?
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this
To be fair, you
happen?
like Italian more than French food anyway. I
Down
like
the road.
Italian food too. It's really
In a
good.
clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
It's a lot of
I'll do what
pasta.
I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Which is funny. I think, what was it? Was it World War II or was it World War I? The rations for Italian soldiers included pasta, and they were in like an arid environment. They were in like a desert, and it's like you need water to boil the pasta, guys. It was really, really kind of a unfortunate set of circumstances. Oh, that's a big man.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Too slow. Not this time.
I'm on fire.
Too slow. Not this time.
Can you just fucking fall over? God damn. I'm running out of steam. There we go. Eat it raw like your idiot friend who ate raw ramen packs in class. Hey man, it's chunky, it's chewy, it's delicious, it's nutritious. Well, not really, it just has a lot of salt. Ooh, a bone necklace. Without his pasta, an Italian man is just a very sad Roman with a mustache. Can we make that a quote? Can we add that as a quote? Exclamation point, add quote, and then type that out. Hey, I found him. Oh, he dead. Sorry, Randall. He tried his best. How'd the Romans brush their teeth?
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Poor baby. I'd appreciate it if they took me back. Did that not work? That's weird. It should have worked. Do I have to do it? Do I not have a quote bot? Weird. I thought I had a quote bot. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to figure out how to make a quote bot. Do any quotations around it? You shouldn't. What does exclamation point quote do? Do I not have that? I might not have it. Oh, plant monsters. No, I have it. That's weird. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Can I fast travel? I can fast travel.
That'll be enough today.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Quentin, I found a corpse. Is that good enough?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened.
Your man?
And?
What's up, my man?
I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Quest complete. The needs of the many. Yeah, I'm considering just not doing any more side quests. I'm considering this next one being my last side quest. What do you guys think? Would you be miffed if I just decided to never do another side quest ever again? In any video game. Wait, that's how you do it? Exclamation point, quote, add? That's weird. I thought Darian's is add quote. Ugh, weird. Strange, odd, peculiar. Keep going. And this is what got me gets me bogged down in like 15.
Said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Right? Is like the sheer amount of like hunter quests that they have, and it's like I feel the need to do them.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
I just get bogged down with all that, and I really shouldn't. What did Yo-Yo? Yo-Yo, it's your winning smile that saved the day.
More of the lost supplies.
Use cheat engine to set the game to 3 times speed. Hopefully they get all squeaky. That'd be the fun part. Oh, well, I didn't know he was reckless. It was Daniel, no!
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
Yeah, this is like a really well-made video game, but there's a couple of things that it does feel like it's not fleshed out. You know what I mean? It's got strong bones. The game's got strong bones.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. I don't suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Shit.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Another pretty woman.
Which way did it go?
Catron, you just buckle at the knees the sight of any old Final
me.
Fantasy woman.
Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
To be fair, it is another blonde woman in this game, so she might be lying. She might be lying about the dog. Game drank its milk and ate its Wheaties. A lot of running. Oh, and now I cannot run extra fast because I am in town. It is extra rude. It is a faux pas to run at high speed or jump more than a couple inches off the ground while in town. Write that down, chat. That's important. It's important town-based etiquette. Do not jump more than 3 inches off the ground and do not run extra fast.
Master Quentin summoned you. The shad's all salted and smoked.
Oh. Pupper! Oh, Polly, Pupper.
Write that down, write that down!
Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
All women other than those using the elder race model look like a Nexus body overall. Everyone just looking like they they sexy. Wait, is that a dude? No, that's a lady. The furrowed brow confused me for a moment. I got several of those jokes in there, Cat. I got a lot of that. All right, so return the missing item to Glenn in the hideaway. Okay, we're going back to the hideaway. Yeah, this is the last side quest. This is the last one. Let's drop this bad boy off. And never do this again.
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just own up to what... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Just take it all. Just take it all. Just take it all. There's actually a love letter that he wrote for Sid, and he didn't want Sid finding it.
About in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
His daughter?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Sid fucks? Of course he does.
He's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles.
Sid has a daughter.
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
The side quest looks urgent. You could do it, assuming that they are polite enough by asking. And by urgent, I mean bleeding out on the side of the massacre level of urgency. Yeah, we'll think about it. I got 20 Weirite and 10 Sharp Fangs for this. This was not worth my time. All right, let's go try and make a better sword. 'Cause this one's cool and all, but I could increase my damage output by 1%, guys.
I see I'm busy here. What's saying for you, dear?
Flame tongue. Flame tongue. I had to make Storm Cry for this. Interesting. Okay.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
With the tongue of flame spake he the words of destruction. Can I upgrade it? Not. I wonder if like the final weapon is gonna require the starting sword. It's gonna require your fucking Imperial sword. That'd be so mean. It's like a generic shitty Imperial like barracks sword. Like who cares, right? But you need it. This would be a bad situation for me, especially a player who is incapable of not doing all the side quests. Like if it's like my reward is I'm gonna get bullshit and waste time. Like fuck, this thing looks cool. Look at this bad. That thing's black as night. It matches my outfit.
Clive, was it?
Indeed. You need some? Like that pixie from SMT3. Yeah, it is. You keep that pixie around. Eventually you get Pierce, and then you can actually beat the final boss. If you don't do it, then you can't beat the final boss. No, don't even try. You fail. You idiot. You maroon. You absolute buffoon. Did you not take that pixie all the way to the end of the game? Then Satan is impossible. I'm sorry, Lucifer is impossible to beat. Sucks to suck.
What God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Too bad, we're killing the Emperor. No, I'm kidding. We're gonna go kick my mom in her fucking nose. Not my mom. Clive's mom. My mom's great. Breath of Fire. Hey, that's a video game series. I know about that one. I'll take it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading
then we'll
south
kill the
have
Emperor.
seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me,
I mean, we might just, you know, stop off on the side, get a burger, kill the Emperor, you know.
Just go and see Otto, will you?
Otto.
All right.
Go see Otto. Let's go. Otto! Otto, my good friend, Otto! How you doing?
So you're really going through with it?
You look like a
Since
fatter
we're talking
Sid.
about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him.
Really?
That's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Wait, this is not a new development? He's known about this? Kill him with the burger, like in Skyrim.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Interesting.
Another war.
Another one.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But it's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
Oh, so?
The checkpoint.
Oh.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
Uh-huh.
Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This
invisible thing you
no,
just handed
not
me?
That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach.
Oh, okay.
I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming.
Who's the
we
Dame?
Go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame, and where will
Who
I
is
find
this
her?
the Dame?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale.
Is that a
She's
brothel?
quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
I simultaneously like
Don't go
and
blindly
fear
over
where
your
this is
charm
going.
Now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
We might be going to a brothel, chat. The camera is leaving us. Are you the traitor? Why would the camera do this? Wait, Alliance reports? What? What's this? Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gaud at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Curse Breakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Oh, so it's a quest board. Okay. So if I want to do any side
That's
quests.
everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, goat. Otto's.
I don't care. Let me look at your quests.
Quick look.
Using Gaud's Alliant reports, not only we find quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest location. Wow, that's amazing. I'm not doing that. A brothel, you say? That's disgusting. Absolutely abhorrent. Irredeemable. Where?
Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
But I'm not the only person who makes a vague sound in place of an icon on screen. So here's the thing. When I would read out the things like that before, I would always like say what the button is. Like when it would show like the X button on screen, press the X button and say it. Now that they're showing like icons, and at some point they were showing like weird, like the pause button, which has 3 horizontal lines now and is not a pause button anymore. I don't know what to do, so I'm just like, Press the button. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hold on. You have to load into it. You have to load it up. And then it asks you. It's funny.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Me.
Just following orders.
Funny,
Oh,
I
yeah.
never took you for the type.
Coming together. Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Quickly, you just ignore those messages.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
I only read out loud for you guys.
Is this all
Otherwise,
of
it's
us?
just like anyone else. I just read it in my head.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
No! Where are we even going then?
Just the three of us then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos.
If Gav's
yes,
not going,
but that
I'm
doesn't
not
mean
going.
We can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
We literally are like the three most powerful people in this room. And
Sid,
honestly, in this
I
sector.
don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
Ah, hot. Oh.
And did I
I
ever
really
tell you
sucked
about
that
how
bird
was
lady.
once
What?
The greatest shield in Rosaria. You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
Yeah.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
Okay.
You two behave now.
It might be better if Clive's icon just doesn't really come out to play. Last time, in fact, the time before that as well, and the time before that, people died, and not the people we want to die. Hey, Torgal. It was not a pleasant experience. Oh, but the green side quest thingy though. Oh no! What's the name right? Fine. Fine.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
The dame. It's pronounced dame. Wait a minute. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, do I use this? The river gate, I guess? Maybe I could use that. Does it like connect through here? It might connect through here. Yeah, let's go that way. Where's that way?
But how did the grocer know his...
What out of the grocer? They're sucking the grapes. We need to go up. We need to go up. We must ascend. No need to mention the sucking of the bird lady in front of Jill. And Jill's like very interested, like, oh. No, please tell me more. You know, it's probably for the best that Benedict is no more, because she'd probably just steal Jill from me.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Nobody can really resist her. You've seen how many people she slept with. No one can resist her. Men, women, Chocobo, no one can resist her. I mean, even Ifrit slammed her into the ground. I like them. Is Jill interested in a big furry orgy? I don't know. Why do you ask her?
No holding back.
Tear 'em apart!
excessive. Asked me to go. No, I'm not going into photo mode to check on the chocobo dick. We are not doing this. You cannot make me, chat. Gives new meaning to the theme song about bitch you want to ride my chocobo. Anyway, moving on. It's for science. It's not for science. Scientists are weirdos.
There. Northreach.
That was pretty quick. It took us like a minute to run here. This is a very small place. Woof, 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 woof. I want the item. Give me them.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
Yep, it's a brothel.
But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
I think Jill's been trying to signal Clive how much she wants to ride his chocobo. I think she's been pretty overt with it, and Clive's just like, are you getting close? Do you need to say something? Do you want to whisper me something? What's going on? The Briar clamshell.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh my goodness. I saw that hunka burning lady over there. Hello, nurse. I can see your shoulders.
My lady.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Damn, girl!
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Damn.
A little baby.
Could please me.
West.
Clive?
Well, I don't know. Would you like me to go gather something for you? Perhaps you
You're the dame.
Perhaps you would like some water from the stream, or perhaps some flowers, maybe some animal
Let
guts.
us leave, sir.
He has like no context, no
Personal
idea.
Titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Jill,
You
why
can
are your
trust
cheeks so
me,
flushed?
yes,
Are you feeling
but-
unwell?
Why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
I like her hair. They did really good with the hair
brings
tech
us
in this
here.
game. Everyone's hair looks really good.
To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Like even Clive's, like the generic fantasy bedhead thing, still actually looks kind of like believable.
To let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless
Unless you molest them back? I'm not into that, sir, madam.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, That will do nicely.
Yes, please, come in closer so we can keep this a secret. We don't want anyone to overhear it.
I shall expect a favor in return.
I'm about to bust.
Wait, what?
So you do want the animal guts. He's currently quite traumatized about killing everyone else he was ever close to. Yeah, that's fair. Emotional proximity is not really his thing.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
Cute.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
I'm on it.
Madame.
Just pretend to be a sub. Go ahead, do it.
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
She fucks the entire city.
Boy, hold up.
Yes?
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the Dane.
He seems so frustrated with having to stop
Get out
me.
of my sight, filth.
Like, you literally asked me to stop. What is your problem? You literally asked for this. And as a result, she controls the entire city by the balls.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers.
She does fuck the whole city. Maybe not her specifically.
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
I guarantee you the chocobo is as smooth as a baby's butt down there. There is nothing going on.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Jill, if you are feeling unwell, you can ride on my back until we reach the next town where you can rest. Ride on my front? Jill, that would not be very easy for me to carry you if you were riding on my front. That's why you must ride on my back. Hold on, I will kneel down and you can hop up on there. That is such a weird suggestion, Jill. Perhaps the fever is getting to your head. I will seek a doctor immediately for medical assistance. He's a robot.
And if anyone requests
Magic
her
racism.
company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
This is not the first time we've gone to what is effectively a brothel in a Final Fantasy game, if I recall. Maybe Jill does want to be behind him. Hey, I'm not going to judge.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
Whatever do you mean?
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
They're very worried
If you
about
mean
me.
Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well.
Thank you. I appreciate
But
your
to
assistance
answer
in this
your
matter.
question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
I will gladly seek her out.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
What are you giving me? Another invisible thing? I have so many of these. A seal the moon and stars.
Proof of that trust.
Does this?
And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours.
Does this make me a harlot?
I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon.
Am I a lady of the night now?
Ask for me there.
Does this make me? Anyway, so who's Lightning? She's the protagonist of Final Fantasy 13, and she's basically this joke I'm doing. Oh God, you made it in. This joke I'm doing about like the super serious and not taking things very, like not being fun at all and being very. Lightning is kind of that character, a little bit. Although she's just very like dour and not fun at all. I'm a slave of the Lady of the Night. That's true. Hello, miss.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
What happened?
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears.
That's...
She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame.
That's enough to cry about.
It wasn't fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her.
Aww.
You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did.
It took advantage?
Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
I will go over and click X near that other person.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
I will speak to her and then most likely speak to you, as you will most likely be the next part of this chain.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
Maybe she got married?
And you've
Oh.
already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
That's a good
You'll
guess.
be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
What?
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne.
What are you implying? Will we have more work to do later tonight?
Anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed him around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
He's a stalker.
She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Just realized how nasty it must stink in a Final Fantasy game without the indoor plumbing. They probably just use crystals to magic it away.
Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Right, it's like, oh man, I'm just gonna use a crystal to wipe my butt. Then everything's all fine.
The veil of late. Oh, don't tell me.
So many side quests now, guys. There's so many useless side quests now. Can I get over there? Let's go around this way. They just cast prestidigitation. Prestidigitation.
It's not been half a moon since Bellamy's.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us.
You ain't gonna get your dick wet, son. Answer my question.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Here we go.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Yeah, it's up in the air. Let me just tell you everything that just happened. Something I couldn't do in one sentence.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
That's not good.
There is a man in Moor who owes me a
A
favor.
lot of favors. People owing favors around. Get chains, daisy chains of favors.
His name is Bertrand.
Bertrand!
And he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find
Oh,
something.
people with Burr is like their first 3 letters of their names. Bernard, Bertrand, literally no one else. I had a nickel. Is that how you pronounce that word? Constabulary? Yeah, I think so. Is that the word you were thinking of?
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Okay, we got a big open area. And there's a, Baywatch. Baywatch. Yeah, it's weird how this is just a Final Fantasy XIV map. Constabulary? Oh, I haven't heard that pronounced that way before. Yeah, this feels very much like 14 right now. We could fight the Bluebird.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Your name's Villain? Okay, what do we name this evil woman who's abusing her slaves? Villain. Johnson, you're a genius. Also, why are you in Japan working on this? Also, why are we speaking English? Don't worry about it. Sir, this is just a hypothetical. We don't actually exist. Once he stops talking about us, we'll fade from existence.
Up, the lot of you.
I think Villain might be a title more than anything. 'Cause I'm seeing it multiple times now.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Curious how intolerant. What if I talk to this merchant? Will he sell me shit?
Oi, don't touch anything.
Hey, seems fine enough. Yeah, we don't seem to have any issues here.
Good riddance.
Okay, still kind of a dick, but at least he, like, you know, offered to sell me things. Hey, Bertrand, how you doing?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Quarreling?
Is he still here?
Was there rough housing?
Trader?
The fuck was that?
Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the
Explosion.
soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
All right. Well, interesting. Yeah, there was an explosion outside, chat.
The new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I'm danger, sweetheart.
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, At the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's
Wow,
servant.
this guy's real quick to start sucking dick, huh?
What is it that she
This is a quick switch, huh?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique.
That son of a bitch.
Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
That fuck.
But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him.
It does work for the brothel, yeah.
He insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
Where'd he
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did.
Oh, convenient.
Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
Okay, so he had her comb. He took her comb.
Not at all.
And then bought a different one.
Dame, anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
I will tell her everything, especially how you were a dick to me initially until I mentioned her name. Bitch. It's like literally everyone I run into is an asshole to me, and then I do nothing but show them kindness, and they're like, you know, maybe I should not be a dickhole the whole time. It's like everyone's having this massive realization, don't be a loser. Bitch ass magic races.
It smells of death here, Torgu.
Oh, that's not great. Oh, I see corpses!
We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Pick him up.
That's enough.
Ow.
You lose.
Love the ignition move. I'm so happy about it. I just become a train and I run them over. And it's funny too. It's actually the best version of that kind of move I've ever had because it doesn't. So normally what those moves do is that they just make you go forward and they put a hitbox in front of you and you hit the enemy, it just keeps hitting them. So if you turn, it doesn't take them with you. You just turn away from them and they fall off of it. So you're incentivized to just keep rushing into them and pushing them into a wall. That's not how this one works. If you hit a guy, it grabs them and pulls them closer to you, regardless of whatever direction you're pushing. So it incentivizes you to go and just tackle as many dudes as possible to like pick them up. And then it ends with a big slash. It's a big grabbing move where it just grabs everything around you. It's awesome.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Tragic. I feel like we've done this quest before.
But the blood is long dry.
So someone killed them. Oh.
So it is you. Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatien.
Followed me?
Did you follow me?
Oh man, he knows exactly
Why
what I
would
feel.
do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
Oh.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Yeah, instead of just assuming
be
everything about
rotting
this
on the
woman that he
hill.
loved.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters.
Sorry about the
Tell
buffering
the
there,
dame
guys.
I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now.
Came over here
Could
already?
you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I mean, the reason that they had her come here is mostly so I don't have to run all the way back to the main town, like do that long run. They just wanted us to be able to.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Yeah, like mechanically, like why did the dame come here? They brought her here so I don't have to like run a bunch of the way back. I think I could probably teleport, but they wanted me to spend more time and more, I guess.
Weren't expecting any new brand.
There we go. I feel like we've done this quest. I feel like we've done this. I feel like we've done this.
You are still in one piece, I see.
Indeed.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived.
Sick!
They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Sick!
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
What's left of her? Yep, that's exactly what was gonna happen, Cittery. He was gonna lie and be like, hey, I have this new comb, will you marry me? It's better than the old comb that I thought was given to you by that weird guy. That I didn't know existed or not.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Just don't give it to her. I believe this was yours. And it's like empty hand. Here you go.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Aww. Quest complete. The Dame, the Dame. The Dame Mame. Hey, meteorite.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
What is it?
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital.
Jeez.
But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
That's kind of smooth. Just tell a girl you have something you think is hers and just put your hand in hers. Like, goddamn. I believe this belongs to you.
You like
my
that,
heart.
don't you?
No. Girl, you've stolen my love. All right, let's see. Where they want me? To the east. Ah, there it is. Okay, wrap around. Sorry, I'm still in Robot Clive mode. You know, anti-Riz. Here we go! Very chill game. And then like that's another complaint I saw people having is like the game has a weird pacing issue where it's a lot of like the slow talking, interacting with people things, and then you get into the combat and it's like just dash attack, big attacks, right, and then just dodging. It's really frenetic and really hectic. And then it's back to the slow walking around, talking to. It's like back and forth. It's this horrible tonal whiplash that's hard to deal with in these sorts of games. Like the writing is like for a slow MMO, and the combat is not that. It is the East, and Juliet is the sun. Juliet's like 13, as are you, sir. Like I could understand like giving you pauses after like extreme combat, but the game for me is not that difficult. So it's like I'm
any trouble on the way?
Not getting a workout, so to speak. So the breaks aren't necessary.
I was telling Jill it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Worse, Juliet's 13 and Romeo is 17. Romeo! Ugh, that's awful. That's the worst. Like, they don't even use, like, lanterns? The pleasure houses. Oh, hey, look, another brothel. Oh, we're already in there. We didn't even have to like make our way in. We just teleport into the city. Not a fan?
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a
whorehouse.
Brothel.
They fucking.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut?
You and your shortcuts.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Ah, we tried this once before with
Sid,
the other guy.
The mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end.
Indeed.
The moment you raise your voice,
the moaning is still in the background. It's a brothel. What do you expect? They're gonna stop and wait for the dialogue? Nah.
In a cell to rot.
Them girls has money to earn.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
And they see you as property.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried.
Yep.
But nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You
with a sword.
Can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Considering the three of them could level a city together, they may have a shot. You know, you're not wrong. And considering in this city, at most, there will be like one singular dominant, and he's currently somewhere else. Oh, wait, aren't we actually in the... No, we're here still? Let's go back here. Woo! Do a quick save before we get in there. Yeah. Hey, wait, where'd Jill go? All right. That's gonna be the stream for tonight. 5 hours. I'm enjoying it, but I am seeing the problems. And another complaint I saw people have is you are stuck with two of your powers, two icons, the fire, the Phoenix, and Garuda, for a really long time. And people are like, they really should have given you like 3 pretty quickly, because like it starts to sort of drag. Like, I have a couple complaints, but I am enjoying the core of it, but I do have a couple complaints so far. And I'll let that develop over time. But so far, it's a good video game. It has a very strong start. But you can kind of, after a while, you start to see the holes. You start to see the facade. But good game, good game. Let's see, we'll be streaming again on Wednesday. It gives me hope. Jill could give you hers, she would only lose hers temporarily. Yeah, that's, people will also be like, why didn't Jill just give you like a blessing? Is that a thing only the Phoenix can do? Can the Phoenix only give a blessing? You're like, why didn't Sid give you a blessing? Like, it's curious. So maybe that's something only the Phoenix can do, other than you just taking it from them. And we're not sure quite what the actual ramifications of taking it from someone is. Like, Benedicta lost her powers shortly, but then turned into Garuda. So like, it's unclear if she lost her capability of using it unless she primed, or like what the actual like long-term ramifications of it are. So hard to say, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. We might be playing this. We might be playing something else. We'll see. Until then, yeah.